Well, it's a minute after 1. Already on the field. I can see Kasatrick playing number 1. It's Kabiru Husseini. Number 2, Bola Ige. Number 3, Mazouk. 4. Oh, in place of Mazouk, we have Baba Olawal. And number 4, Glory Mbado. Once again, playing for the Kasatrick, already on the field, number 1, Kabiru Husseini. Number 2, Bola Ige. 3.
You're supposed to do now. The Bola, which Bola Ige? And correct them now, since you know better.
Well, once again for Kasatrick, we have number 1, that's Kabiru Husseini, Baba Ige, number 3, Baba Olawal, and number 4, Glory Mbado. Who is that? Yeah. Caleb. Caleb. Well, who's the captain? Hello? Jamilu? Jamilu? Hubi, please can I have the captain just a minute? As quick as possible. Let's get it. Yeah. Okay. One and a half goal to Ibadan. Number 4 is number 1. Everlight, number 1. Hello, can you come forward a little bit? Hello, Everlight. Jamilu. Well, 2 goes to Ibadan. That Scoreboard, 2 goals to Ibadan. Hey, bring the bell. Everlight, number 1, Everlight. Can you come just a minute before they throw the ball? Number 1, Everlight. Please. Everlight, we have number 1, Mohamed Antata. Number 2, Abakar Mohamed, a.k.a. Jigunu, who is the captain. Number 3, Caleb Anadbag. Jamilu is here. That's Jamilu, Chicago. They're lining up right here at the center of the field, waiting for the timekeeper. In goes the ball. Well, that's an insider there. Babo Lawal moving in there. Now into the hands of Jamilu. Jamilu holds onto the ball. Jamilu turning in there. He shoots it, but Glory Mbano goes there in defense. Mohamed Antata picks up the ball. Mohamed Antata, deflected there by the pony. And a back on the there from Baba Ige into the hands of Jamilu. Jamilu, Chicago, launches an attack going in there. And picked up there by Glory Mbano. Glory takes it. Glory Mbano going to the side. Glory picks it up down. Glory gets it across the 60. Glory Mbano. He drives it across the center of the field. Look at that move there from Jamilu. And picked up there by Glory. Glory takes his time. Checks his pony. Picks it up now and again. Glory Mbano taps it into the 60. He's in the 40. Glory Mbano. He's been hooked up there by Mohamed Dantata and Abakana there from Jamilu. Glory Mbano goes for it again. Glory picks up the ball. Glory throwing in the air. Glory into the 40. Glory goes in there as Mohamed comes in there. He picks up the whistle. Well, just some 40 yards away from the goal mouth of Everlight. Due to the handicap differences, 2 goals awarded to Cassetrick. Placing the ball less than 30 yards away from the goal mouth of Everlight. Picked up there. Oh, what a miss there. Well, what a miss there from Cassetrick. Now into the hands of Everlight. Picked up there by Baba Ige and a whistle. Order of play given. Hit from the center there. Well, that's Jamilu, Chicago launching attack. Jamilu for the Everlight. He tops it and it's a goal. Wow. Everlight getting goal number 1. At the arrival of the Everlight at the commentary stand, well, Jamilu putting a smile and a laughter, a shouter from the voices now saying, well played, Everlight, getting their first goal, one of our sponsors. Well, they're solid. In goes the ball. Who picks it up there? Baba again. Down. That's a whistle right in there. Still in checker number 1. Well, that's a 60 in favor of Kasatrick from Ibadan. Team of the ball there. Glory in battle. Turns round. Glory swings that 50 inches mallet. Glory in battle going in there. Glory Mbano shoots it, going under. What a stop there from Caleb. Look at that, going to the goal, and it's a goal. It's 1-1, 1-1. Casatrick 1, Everlight. Oh, it's 3 goals to 1. Casatrick 3 goals. Everlight 1 goal. Still in checker number 1. In goes the ball. Caleb in there. He picks up the ball. Caleb doing some stick work there. And picked up there by Baba Ige. Baba Ige picks it up now. Baba Ige. And now into the hands of Jamilu. Jamilu picks it. Jamilu moving in the air. He turns. Jamilu. What a shot there from Jamilu. Sends it down to Ibrahim Mohammed. That's Abubakar Mohammed. Abubakar Mohammed going in the air. Stopped there by Glory Mbano. Caleb comes in the air. What a shot there from Caleb. He drives it. He sends it down to his number 1. Mohammed Dantata. Mohammed Dantata going in the air. But Glory Mbano clears the ball to the far side of the field. Glory Mbano moving in the air with Dantata. A back on the day from Mohammed Dantata for the Everlight. Now onto the hands of Glory Mbano. Glory picks up the ball again. Glory Mbano moving in the air. Glory and Caleb. Caleb takes it. And what a shot there from Abubakar Mohammed, and a whistle. Long whistle. Well, goals awarded. Yes, rating in polo. In polo, we have from -2 to -1, and a 0. From 0, we have +1. We have +2, +3, 4, down to 10. And when we calculate their handicaps or their ratings together, we check if it's not balanced. We have to do the polo mathematics and give some goals to the other team. So for that mathematics we did, we have 2 goals were awarded to Kasatrik for a start, and Kasatrik scored 1 goal, making 3 goals right now on the board. So they have 3 goals. Everlight scored 1 goal, and it's 1 goal right there on the board. So in polo we have a checker. A checker is 7 minutes 30 seconds. Well, after the first 7 minutes, we have the first bell. Then if the game is in progress, we have additional 30 seconds. Well, Glory Bano for Kasatrik. Down to Baba Ige. Baba Ige takes a backhand, an open backhand there from Caleb. Down to Jamilu. Well picked up there by Glory Bano. Glory going in there. Glory taps it into the 60. Glory going towards the 40. He takes the next shot. He's going. It's dangerous, but it's wide to the right for a knocking. Well, tick goes the clock. Picked up there, Ibrahim Mohammed, Abubakar Mohammed, aka Jugunu, taps it. Abu Jugunu taps it across the 60. He sends the ball this time. What a shot down to Mohammed Dantata. Mohammed Dantata with a shot. He drives it into the 60. Moving down to the 40. Nazet in the 30. Mohammed Dantata with a ground shot here. He sends it, but Glory Bano right here in defense. He does the defensive work there. Oh, look at that, Jamilu. Jamilu, Chicago, water back under there from Dantata. Caleb picks up the ball. Caleb going in there. He shoots it, deflected there by the pony. Lifts it down to Chicago. Now water back under there from Baba Ige. Now into the hands of Whistle. Well, it seems it's going to be a 30 out of the air. A 30 out of the air for Everlight. Team of the ball there. That's Jamilu. Oh, Abubakar Mohammed, aka Jugunu. Put it on jersey number 2. He tees the ball. He moves backward. Raises that mallet. I guess should be a 60 inches mallet. He swings it. Is he going to strike the ball straight to the goal or to the side? Let's see in the next seconds as he shoots it, and it's a goal. Everlight, 2 goals now. It's 2 goals to 4. They're closing the gap. 2 goals to 3. Just to go ahead. Quickly to the center of the field. Tick, tick goes the clock. Well, that's the bell telling us the end of checker number 1.
Yellow card.
End of checker number 1. Everlight with 2 goals. Cassette Trick, 3 goals. Well, this welcome once again. This day number 4. Yeah, the timekeeper calling on the 2 teams. It's time for us to start the second checker. Well, watching polo for the very first time. In polo, we have what you call checker. In football, we have first half, second half. In first half in football is 45 minutes. I'm not a footballer, but I think I once played football. It's It's a 45 minutes in the first half. In polo, we call it checker. Checker normally is 7 minutes. 7 minutes. If the game is still in progress, we have additional 30 seconds. After 7 minutes, 30 seconds, or 7 minutes, the first 7 minutes, you're going to hear the sound of the bell. Once like this, bang, to tell the umpire that's the first bell. If the umpire doesn't hear, the commentators assist the timekeeper by saying that's the first bell. Then if the game is still in progress, after 30 seconds, we bang the bell twice. No matter what, even if the ball is getting into the goal, it's not going to be counted as a goal. We have to stop it, go change the horses into a fresh horse, and get back to the field for second checker. When we have in a competition, we have 4 checkers. That's the grace of 7 minutes, 30 seconds for the first 3 checkers. But the 4th checker is 7 minutes on the dot. So in this competition, in the TY Danjumas Cup, we'll be having 4 checkers. But in the bigger trophy, we'll be having 6 checkers. Well, back to the field, waiting for the timekeeper to bang the bell. That's the bell telling us, back to the field, in goes the ball. Look at that, they're moving. Picked up there by Baba Olawal. Baba Olawal with a shot. He moves to the far side of the field. He's been followed up there by Jamilu. Jamilu, Chicago, Baba Olawal. Obstructs him. He gives away to Glory Mbano. Glory Mbano stops the ball. He picks it up there in the 30-yard territory. Oh, look at that. Glory Mbano moves in there. And the back under there from Jamilu. And well, we hear a whistle. That's a whistle.
Hey!
Order play giving. Jamilu picks up the ball for the Everlight. Jamilu drives it, he sends it down to Abubakar Mohammed. Abubakar Mohammed going there. What a hook there from the cassette trick, picked up there by Jamilu. Slight back under the air from Husseini now into the hands of Jamilu. Jamilu shoots it, is looking for Caleb. But Abubakar Mohammed goes in the air. He lifts it, picked up there by Baba Lawal. Jamilu comes in the air again. Jamilu taps it, water top the air. A good pass down to the number 1, Mohammed Dantata. And a whistle. That's a whistle right in there.
Sports. Okay, I've heard.
Well, a hit from the spot. Picked up there by Kasatre, Glory Bano. Glory Bano to the far side of the field. Well, picked up there by Baba Olawa. Baba Olawa shoots the ball. He gets it across the center of the field. Baba Olawa moving to the sideboard. Mo saying there, Baba Olawa, Jamilu. And Jamilu, Baba Olawa. Well, another whistle. Well, hit from the spot. Everlight picked up there by Jamilu. Jamilu sends it. And Baba Olawa with the back under the air, couldn't get it. Picked up there. Caleb, what a pass there from Caleb down to Jamilu. Well, Everlight. That's going to be a hit from the spot or a 60. A 60 for Everlight. Or is it a hit from the spot? You can see the umpire picking up the ball. It's moving to the goal mouth of the Casa trick. Drops it here. That's a 60 out there for Everlight. Well, we're explaining the penalties of a 60 hit from the spot and the 40 to 30 later to you. That infringement was severe, so they picked it up from the center of the field. They got a penalty, dropped it right there for a 60-yarder for the Everlight. And if there's an infringement between the 60 and the 40, a 40-yarder is being awarded. If there is between the 40 and the 30, a 30 is being awarded. Then if there is between the 30-yarder and the goal mouth, if it's severe, it's going to be goal awarded and a penalty or a hit from the spot. Well, tell you more about that as we get in there. That's a 60. Abubakar Mohammed shoots it. It's going in there. 1-2, and it's wide. Wide to the left for a knocking. Knock in the air for Kasatrik, who picks it. Glory Mbano. Glory Mbano picks it up. He gets it across the 30. Glory Mbano. Abubakar Mohammed, Glory Mbano. Glory missed and does a quick recovery there. Glory Mbano creates another new right of way. Look at that, Glory Mbano going again. Glory Mbano couldn't pick the ball in the air. Yes, he does. He goes for a near-sider. He gets it. Glory Mbano takes another near-sider there. Glory Mbano moving down. Glory Mbano gets it in the 60. Glory Mbano is in the 30 this time. Can he get back to the field? Is he going to get for a tail shot? He picks it. He opens up. He's turning around there. Glory Mbano goes in again. Glory, Glory. He goes, he taps 1, 2, 3. Glory, and it's wide. Wide water play there from Glory Mbano, trying to do a coast-to-coast attack. Well picked up there by Jamilu. Everlight, Jamilu for Everlight, he taps it. Jamilu gets it across the 40, across the 60. Jamilu, what a shot there. He gets it this time across the center of the field. Babao with an open back out of there. A quick turn there from Glory Mbano. Down to Jamilu. Jamilu takes up a man. He lifts it. Who comes in there? Glory Mbano. Goes in, picked up there by Baba Ige. Baba Ige picks up the ball. He moves down to the 30-yard territory. He's in the 30. Baba Ige goes in again. Baba Ige for Kasatrik. And Jamilu comes in the air, takes it back under. A quick turn there from Glory Mbano. Glory takes it. Glory Mbano. Glory Mbano goes in again. Glory Mbano moving towards the goal mouth there, being challenged there by Mohammed. Oh, look at that. What a back under there from Dantata into the hands of Caleb. Dantata comes in, Caleb, and is being picked up there. Right there, the goal mouth of the Everlight. What's happening in there? The battling. What's going to really happen? Jamilu and the back under there from Mohammed. What a save there from Mohammed Dantata. Down, Baba Ige couldn't connect the ball. Well down now to the hands of Glory Mbano. Glory Mbano, Baba. Glory, Glory taps it. Glory, Glory. Can he get it there? And it's a goal. Glory Mbano getting goal number 4. It's 4 goals to 2. A long whistle.
Why Abu? If it is not there, but if it is, it's fine. Your man is down, so let's wait for him now. Or should we carry on without him?
Well, it's 4 goals to Kasatrik. Everlight. 2 goals. That's match number 12. The qualifying series of the TY Lieutenant General TY Danjuma's Cup. A live patron of the Harcourt Polo Club. Well, back to the center of the field. Number 3. In goes the ball from Bashir Musa. Glory Mbano with the near sider. Down to Baba Olawa. Baba Olawa takes opportunity. He gets a shot. He sends it down to the 60. Baba Olawa to the 40. Oh, look at that. What a miss there from Baba Olawa. Picked up there by Baba Ige. He shoots it. It's going. And it's wide to the left for a knocking. What an attack there from Kasatrik. Pushing, trying to get goal number 5. Well, Baba Ige drives the ball off the field for a knocking. Knocking there, picked up there by Jamilu. Jamilu picks up the ball. Jamilu He shoots it, send it for a mini derby. Moving in there. Caleb with a shot there. Gets it across the center of the field. But who goes in there? Oh, Caleb picks up the ball. Glory Bano, Caleb. Moving in the air, Caleb. Launches an attack. He's going in there. Caleb is being hooked up there, picked up there by Mohamed Dantata. Mohamed Dantata. Top seed is going. Oh, cleared there by Glory Bano. Glory Bano clears the ball. He sends it down to Baba Olawa. But Jamilu right here. And Baba Olawa takes it inside and he picks up the ball. Moves in there, couldn't continue. And now into the hands of Jamilu, Chicago. Chicago picks up the ball. He turns in there. Jamilu, he chips the ball. Prepares for a big one. Jamilu, what a shot there from Jamilu. He sends it down to Caleb, Glory Bano. Caleb and Glory Bano. The move in the air. Caleb gets in insider. Now into the hands of Abubakar Mohammed. As Glory Bano comes in, he picks up the whistle.
Now?
Well, we're still in second check of the game. Everlight with 2 goals. Casatrick, 4 goals. Where there was an infringement between the 40 and the 30. For that reason, a 30 other is being awarded to Everlight. So who takes it? One of the umpires is going to stand behind the goal to see. So we have 3 goal judges right here on my left at the moment. The umpire and also the 2 flag boys. How's it going there? Number 2, that's Abubakar Mohammed. Abubakar Mohammed shoots it, it's going, and it's a goal. Everlight now with 3 goals to 4. End of checker number 2. End of checker number 2. Hello, go change your horses and come back for the 3rd checker.
On his outside. Got to take to do what he did. No. On the other side he took. Even the glory checked because he that the guy was a beginner. So he expected the guy to go his offside.
Hello? Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we at the midway, the 2nd checker, They've gone to change their horses. We're going to change the mics off here at the commentary stand. Over to you, Abakar, for checker number 3 and number 4.
Thank you very much, Moses, for a suitable English version commentary. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, polo enthusiastic lovers of the noble games, I warmly welcome you to the March 12th of Harcourt Polo Club Annual International Polo Tournament 2026 edition NPA. I'm Abubakar Lawan. We are honored to introduce these exciting features. This contest is Secretary Polo Team take on Everlight Polo Team, both locked in a determined battle for the prestigious TY Danjuma Cup, a symbol of excellence, resilience, and elite competition in Nigeria, with contrasting style, tactical discipline, and strong ambition on both sides. Expect intelligent positioning, swift transition, and committed riding throughout the chokers. Ladies and gentlemen, settle in for another thrilling chapter of polo excellence here. As we can see, all the players have changed their ponies, drink water, and come back for the commencement of checker number 2. As the scoreboard is still reading 4-4-2, 4 goals to Secretary. Casatric are having 4 goals, while Everlight are having 2 goals. Okay, 3 goals in this checker number 3. Players playing for Casatric, I can see the striker Kabir Husseini, midfielder Baba Ige, Baba Olawa as the tactical player, and the last man standing is the Glory. And Everlight, we have number 1 as Mohammed Entata, 2 as Abu Mohammed Jugnoon. Three Khalif, and the last man standing is Jamilu Chicago. Back to the field of play. Who goes there? I can see Abu Jugunun. He's taking a long one, trying to find Jamilu Tobago, but Glory intercept there with a back clear shot down to who? Down to Ige, but Abu Jugunun send the ball back to who? He's trying to find Jamilu Chicago, and interception there comes from Kabir Hussaini. He picks the ball. Who goes there is Baba Alawan. Baba, he leave it down to Abu Jugunun. Abu Jugunun take a long drive trying to find Jamilu Chicago. Jamilu Chicago is still rolling with the ball there. Jamilu Chicago, he can score from there. Jamilu Chicago in the dangerous area, still rolling with the ball there. He taps forward. Jamilu Chicago, he turns. Jamilu Chicago, he's still moving with the ball there. He taps forward in the dangerous area. He can score from there. Jamilu Chicago in the dangerous area. Jamilu Chicago still tapping with the ball there. Jamilu Chicago on that radio, and the ball was cleared there. And very unfortunate, the ball rose out of place.
Hey! Wait. Okay. Hey! From our side of post. Okay.
Back to the field of player.
Hey!
Taken there by Glory. Glory for cassette trick. Glory take a hit there. And order give it to Glory. He take a hit there. Glory. He tap forward. Glory, he accelerate there. Glory, still rolling with the ball there. Glory, he loses down to who? He loses it down to Abu Jugnoon, who goes there. It's the umpire signals for an infringement.
Hey!
And it's a foul there to be taken by Glory for cassette pick. And interception quickly has come from who? Come quickly from Habu Jugunun, he picks the ball there. Habu Jugunun, he tried to send a long one, but he couldn't get it right. Habu Jugunun still running with the ball there. Habu Jugunun, he loses the ball down to Jabili Chicago. Jabili Chicago, and interception quickly come from Baba Alawan. Jabili Chicago picks the ball there. Jabili Chicago, who goes there? Husseini, but he passed there. Who picks the ball there is Jabili Chicago. Jabili Chicago, he tries to send a long one, trying to find Abu Jugunun. Jabili Chicago still rolling with the ball there. Jabili Chicago approaching the dangerous area. He can score from there. A back clear shot there from Glory, but down to Jabili Chicago still rolling with the ball, and he scored. What a lovely goal there scored by Jabili Chicago for Everlight.
Roll. Hey.
And this 4-4-4. 4 goes to Castetic, 4 goes to Everlight in this checker number 3. Back to the field of play, throw in there. Who goes there is Jabili Chicago. Jabili Chicago picks the ball there. Jabili Chicago for Everlight. Jabili Chicago still rolling with the ball there. Jabili Chicago approaching the dangerous area. Jabili Chicago for Everlight in the dangerous area. He can score from there. Jabili Chicago! And it's a goal! What a lovely goal there scored by Jabili Chicago for Everlight. Jabili Chicago up and down. Jabili Chicago 4, Jabili Chicago 5 for Everlight in this checker number 3, match number 12. These two teams battling to win T-White and Juma Cup in Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament, 2026 edition NPA. Back to the center. The umpire assembled the players in the center of the field for a clear throw-in. And a throw in there from Bashir Musa, who goes there, is Baba Ige. Baba Ige, but he couldn't get it right. Who picks the ball there? It's still Baba Ige still rolling with the ball there. Baba Ige bought an interception there from Khalif with the back shot there. Down to Glory. Glory picks the ball there. Glory, he taps forward. He turns. Glory, he taps the ball forward. Glory still moving with the ball there. Glory, he taps again. Glory, he sang a long drive there, but he couldn't get it right. The ball lands where, and who goes there is Jabili Chicago. Jabili Chicago goes there, and the umpire signals for an infringement. Back to the field of play there. Hit there from Jabili Chicago. He's sending a long one down to Habu Jugunun. Who goes there is Khalif. Khalif picks the ball here. Khalif, he tries to find Habu Jugunun. Abu Mohammed Jugunun from the 60 yard. Abu Mohammed Jugunun, he taps forward. He can score from there. Habu Jugunun send a heavy shot there. He can score. But who goes there is Glory. Interception there quickly come from Glory. Glory with a clear shot there. Glory, he taps forward. Glory still moving with the ball there. He loses it down to who? Who goes there? I can see Baba Olagwan. He loses it down to Baba Ige. Baba Ige picks the ball there. Baba Ige is still running with the ball there. Down to who? Down to Jabili Chicago. Jabili Chicago, he picks the ball there. Jabili Chicago, he turns. Jabili Chicago, he changes direction. Jabili Chicago approaching center of the field. Jabili Chicago still running with the ball. Interception quickly come from who? From Glory. Glory picks the ball there. Glory for cassette trick, but he leaves it down to who? Down to Baba Alawan. Baba Alawan with a heavy shot there, but he couldn't get it right. Who goes there is Jabili Chicago. Jabili Chicago, he turns. Jabili Chicago, he taps. Jabili Chicago, he checks. Jabili Chicago, he taps forward. Jabili Chicago still running with the ball there. Jabili Chicago for Everlight. Jabili Chicago, who interception there comes, but Jabili Chicago snaps the ball again. Jabili Chicago running with the ball there. Jabili Chicago for Everlight. Jabili Chicago, he's saying a long one, but he couldn't get it right. Jamili Chicago still running with the ball there. Jamili Chicago, an interception quickly come from who? From Glory. Khalif picks the ball there. He loses it down to Abu Jugunun. Who comes there? Abu Jugunun. Abu Jugunun picks the ball there. Abu Jugunun. Abu Jugunun on that Preju. Abu Jugunun, he wins the possession. Abu Jugunun. Abu Jugunun. He sang a long one down to who? Trying to find Jamili Chicago. Interception there from who? From Glory. 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 He picks the ball there. Glory. He loses it down to Jamili Chicago. Jamili Chicago picks the ball there. Well, Jamili Chicago, he can score from there. Jamili Chicago approaching the dangerous area. Jamili Chicago, he sang a long one. And very unfortunate, the ball rose out of play for hitting. Back to the field of play. Who goes there is Mohamed Ntata. Mohamed Ntata with the back clear shot down to Jamili Chicago. Jamili Chicago from the near side. Jamili Chicago, he takes the ball there. Jamili Chicago down to who? Kali. Kali picks the ball there. And the umpire signals for an infringement.
Spot shot.
And there's a foul there in favor of Cassetrick. At this time, the scoreboard is reading 5-4. 5 goals to Everlight. 4 goals to Cassetrick. This Chaka number 3, anything can happen. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not over until it's over. Back to the field of play there is the hit there from Glory. Glory. Glory, he turns forward. Glory, still moving forward. Glory, Glory from to the center of the field. Glory, he crosses the center of the field. Glory, who goes there? Glory, Glory still moving with the ball there. Interception quickly from who? From Jamili Chicago. Jamili Chicago comes there. Who takes the ball there? Is Khalid. Who goes there? Jamili Chicago down to who? Abu Jugunun. Abu Jugunun, he turns forward. Abu Jugunun. Abu Jugunun. Abu Jugunun still rolling with the ball. Abu Jugunun. Abu Jugunun, he tried to send a long drive down to try to find what? Jamili Chicago. Jamili Chicago brings the ball there. Jamili Chicago, he sent the ball to the air. Jamili Chicago, he picks the ball there. Jamili Chicago, still running with the ball. Jamili Chicago, he taps forward. Jamili Chicago, approaching the 60. Jamili Chicago, approaching the 50. Jamili Chicago, going toward the 40. A long shot there from Jamili Chicago, and he's gone. What a wonderful goal there scored by Jamili Chicago. Goal number 6 for Everlight. Wonderful goal there scored by Jamili Chicago from the air. Six goals to Everlight. 4 goals to Cassetrick. 2 goals differentiating the two teams. At this material times, we have the arrival of Baba Ibadan. The photographer is ready. Sir, you are welcome. Shushan, the Indian Warriors, also here. Sir, you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. Ibrahim Kolere is sitting down watching this match this wonderful afternoon. We say a very welcome to you. Crew and supporters of Everlight sitting here in the commentary section watching this game this wonderful afternoon. We say thank you for your presence. And it is end of check-in number 3, where the players will go and change their ponies, take water. Where the players will go and change their ponies, come back for the commencement of checker number 4. And at this material time, it is most importantly for me to allow Moses from Everlight to give you a brief incitement about Everlight.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Moses. I'm from Everlight Solar Energy. We are lighting the world, one community at a time.
5 or 6.
We are the best solar energy in the South in Nigeria and also the world. Recently, we've even finished, we've done a lot of installations in Nigeria. We've gone into Chad Republic. We are in Congo. Our presence is also being felt in countries like Cameroon and Burkina Faso. We've done a whole lot of installation. A lot has been done in Port Harcourt, in Akwa Ibom, in Delta, and all South states. It doesn't stop there. We've gone to states in the north, in the up north, the Sokoto, the Meduguri. We've done a whole lot. So we are encouraging everybody here listening to me to come to our stand. Feel free to come visit us in our Everlight stand. Look at our light, our products. And one of the lights we have is Everlight 100 watts, which has 120 amps battery strength. It lasts for 5 years. We can give you a whole lot of warranty on that. And it's very affordable. So we encourage everybody, if you're hearing me, we encourage you to come to our stand and look at our products. We promise you we can do your job in 2 weeks. That is, if you pay us and pay us rightly. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Well, Moses, that's it from Everlight. What about thinking of installing some light, having a front light in the polo field?
Well, we will jump at this opportunity because we know if we install some lights in the polo field, our names will go down in the sands of time as people that also did something here. So we'll take it back to our management team and they will come and they will respond accordingly. Thank you.
So by next year, we should be getting from Everlight playing polo even 10 p.m.
Absolutely. We'll do a floodlight.
All right, that's one of our sponsors here, Everlight. Man, Everlight on the field, and they've come to polo to stay. We appreciate you, Everlight, doing their services around the world, the nation, West Africa, Africa's whole, and even the world. Everlight everywhere you go. Thank you, Everlight. Let's see more.
Thank you very much, everyone, as we warmly welcome you to Port Harcourt Annual International Polo Tournament 2026 edition, MPA, in the Garden City in the lush green of Port Harcourt ground here. This is day 4 out of 7 days that was organized to you to bring a 7 days polo tournament and other entertainment to you from Port Harcourt Polo Club. So we welcome you all. It is a battle, it is electrifying encounter today between the Everlights battling to win the T-White and Juma Cup together with Cassette.
Sure,
and this is the final soccer, and which means anything can happen. And ladies and gentlemen, if you see the scoreboard there, you can see 4-4. The other 4 belongs to Cassette, while the other 4 belongs to Choker.
Perfect, but that means I can go according to the best to our ability and knowledge, yes.
Six goals to Everlight, 4 goals to Concentric, and it is Chaka number 4. Back to the field play there. Who goes there is a heavy shot there from Jabila Chicago. He's sending a long one, but interception quickly come from who? From Khalif. Khalif picks the ball there. Khalif taps the forward. Khalif still running with the ball there. Khalif still running with the ball there. Khalif for Everlight. He's sending a long one, but he wouldn't get it right. Who picks the ball there is Abu Jugunon. Abu Jugunon, he loses it down to Baba Ige. Who goes there is Baba Alawan. Baba Alawan, he was there, but he loses it down to who? Down to Jabil Chicago.
Yes, sir.
And the umpire signals for an infringement.
Hey, hey!
And hit there. Who goes there? I can see Baba Alawan. Baba Alawan is moving toward the ball there. Husseini. Kabir Husseini picks the ball there. Kabir Husseini. But he loses it down to who? He loses it down to Abu Jugnun. He sent a long one, and the umpire signals for a foul to review.
Whether the horse was
standing in front of the player.
And the long whistle there,
which shows that time have to be stopped for a while.
you should shut up. You should shut up. That's it. This one, I've ordered it. Cannot change it. So you let it.
and is this penalty there in favor of Casatric?
Point of this argument, please play
Wish
polo.
to be taken there by Baba Olawan.
Hey!
Baba Olawan, the tactical player for Casatric, is the one to take the penalty there. Baba Olawan, he takes a shot there and he scored. Wonderful penalty there scored by Baba Olawan for Casatric. Casatric are having 5 goals, while Everlight are having 6 goals in this checker number 4. One goal differentiating the two teams in this match of today. Umpire assemble the players in the center of the field for a clear throw-in. The 2 umpires are Bashir Musa together with Ibrahim Babangida. Those umpiring this match, and they throw in their hoopings from the million is Baba Ige. Baba Ige, he goes there, but he loses it down to who? Mohamed Antata, down to Baba Olawan with a heavy back shot. Who picks the ball there is Jamila Chicago. Jamila Chicago, he picks the ball there. Jamila Chicago, he turns forward. Jamila Chicago still rolling. Jamila Chicago, well, interception there come from who? But Jamila Chicago snaps the ball again. Jamila Chicago pushing forward. Jamila Chicago looking for who? Looking for Mohamed Andata. Mohamed Andata with an extra there. He can score from there. Ball in the dangerous area, and let's go! He couldn't get it right. And a clear shot there. Clear shot there from Babao. The umpire signals for an infringement. Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, anything can happen in this first choker. It is not over until it's over. Everlight are saying yes. Catholic are saying no. So from there we can know that there is series of battling here. And a shot there taken by who? Taken there by Glory. Glory for Cassette. Glory, toss forward. Glory, he toss forward. Still moving with the ball there. Glory. Crossing the center of the field. Glory. He loses it down to who? He loses it down to Baba Ige. Baba Ige loses it down to who? Babao. Then who comes in there and is Jamila Chicago. Jamila Chicago picks the ball there. Jamila Chicago for Everlight. Jamila Chicago across in the center of the field. Jamila Chicago. Who? But he loses it down to who? Down to Habu Jugunun. Abu Jugunun, he taps forward. Abu Jugunun still rolling with the ball here. Abu Jugunun for Everlight. Abu Jugunun in the center of the field. Abu Jugunun, he taps forward. Abu Jugunun still rolling with the ball there. Abu Jugunun, he tries to send a long one there. Who goes there is Jamila Chicago. Jamila Chicago. Interception there from Jamila Chicago. Jamila Chicago, he picks the ball there. Jamila Chicago approaching the dangerous area. Jamila Chicago, he loses it down to Glory. Interception quickly come from Glory. Glory picks the ball there. Glory turns forward. Glory still running with the ball there. Glory he loses the ball there. Down to who? Down to Husseini comes there. Who goes there from the near side? It is Jamila Chicago. Glory picks the ball there. Jamila Chicago. Glory. Jamila Chicago, he taps forward. Jamila Chicago, he taps the ball forward. Jamila Chicago still running with the ball there. He loses it down to Husseini. Then we had an also from the umpire showing that someone have committed what is not allowed. Players playing next, please, you should get ready. Time is on our side. Players playing next, please, you should get ready. And there's a foul there to be taken by Jamila Chicago for Everlight. Jamila Chicago, he tapped forward. Jamila Chicago, back clear shot there from Glory, he sent the ball down to Jamila Chicago. Glory comes there. Hook takes the ball there. The umpire signals. And there's a foul there in favor of Everlight. Back to the field of play. Jamil Chicago for Everlight. He's saying a long drive there. He can score from there. Jamil Chicago who picks the ball there. I can see Abu Jugurun. Abu Jugurun. Abu Jugurun. He can score from there. Abu and it's a goal. What a fantastic finish. What a sensational goal there scored by Abu Jugurun for Everlight. Everlight are having 7 goals. Cassetic are having 5 goals. In this final soccer number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not over until it's over. Anything can happen. Back to the center, throw in there. Who picks the ball there? It is Glory. Glory for Cassetrick. Glory picks the ball there. Glory hit us forward. Glory. He's taking a long one. Glory approaching the 60-yard. Interception quickly come from Habu Jugrun. Oh, a clear shot there from Jamaica Chicago down to Habu Jugrun. Habu Jugrun picks the ball there. Abu Bakar Mohammed Jugrun for Everlight. Abu Bakar Mohammed Jugrun. He's taking a long drive, trying to find Jamaica Chicago. Jamaica Chicago falls there. Jamaica Chicago for Everlight. Jamaica Chicago. He turns forward. Jamaica Chicago. He picks the ball there. Jamaica Chicago. An interception comes there from who? Baba Alawan. Who goes there is Mohammed Atata. Mohammed Atata with the ball there. He's take from the other side, but he couldn't get it right. Jamaica Chicago. A clear shot there from Glory. Glory picks the ball there. He loses it down to Abu Jugrun. Abu Jugrun picks the ball there. Abu Jugrun for Everlight. Abu Jugrun, anything can happen. Abu Jugrun in the dangerous area. Abu Jugrun is a goal. Another goal there scored by Abu Jugrun. Abu Jugrun registered goal number 8 for Everlight. 8-5. 8 goals for Everlight. 5 goals. 5 goals for Cassetrick. In this final choker, anything can happen.
All right.
Back to the field of play. It's in there. Who goes there is Khalib. Khalib with an attempt there in the first possession. Abu Jugrun, he winds his malek and send a long one down to who? Down to Jamaica Chicago. Jamaica Chicago for Everlight. Jamaica Chicago, he can score from there. Jamaica Chicago in the center area. Jamaica Chicago for Anderson. Mohammed Tantata with the near side there. He can score from there, but he couldn't get it. Who got there? Khalib registered goal number 9 for Everlight. 9 goals for Everlight. 5 goals for Cassetrick in this checker number 4.
I'm going. 1 2.
Up by.
No, lost choker now. This choker is too long now. The choker is too long. Go. Choker is too long. 2 minutes. 2 minutes is still a long time.
And at this time, at the commentary box here, we have the arrival of Alaja Bakar Kolere. He's standing here watching this match, this wonderful afternoon. Sir, you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. And what is happening now in the field is the two teams competing for T White and Juma Comp. Everlight versus Cacetric. Everlight are having 9 goals, while Cacetric are having 5 goals. In this checker number 4, who goes there is now Jamil Chicago. Jamil Chicago, he winds his man, can send a long one. Looking for Hall, looking for Mohammed Ntaza. Mohammed Ntaza, he loses down. Who goes there for a clear shot? It's Baba on the one. Send it to Jamil Chicago. Jamil Chicago. Jamil Chicago. Jamil Chicago picks the ball there. Jamil Chicago. Jamil Chicago. He forcefully turned U-turn. Jamil Chicago. Jamil Chicago. But he loses it down to Baba Alawan. Baba Alawan second on drive, trying to find what? Kabir Hussaini. Kabir Hussaini. Kabir Hussaini. He loses it down to Jamil Chicago. Picks the ball there. Jamil Chicago. He tap forward. Jamil Chicago. Still on with the ball there. Jamil Chicago. Jamilu. Jamilu. Jamil Chicago. Jamilu. Jamilu with a back shot there. Down to who? Who picked the ball there? Glory with a heavy shot there. He can score from there. Glory. Very unfortunate. The ball rolls out of play for a hit in.
Hey!
And a hit there from Jamilu Chicago. He sent a long one trying to find Abu Jugunon. Abu Jugunon picks the ball there. Abu Jugunon. He tap forward. Abu Jugunon still rolling with the ball there. Abu Jugunon. Abu Jugunon. Abu Jugunon still rolling with the ball there. He tap forward. Abu Jugunon. Abu Jugunon tapping the ball there. Abu Jugunon still rolling with the ball there. Abu Jugunon. He's sending a long one trying to find who? Trying to find Khalif. Khalif goes there. Who goes there? And the back shot there. And that brought us to the end of this match. Match number 12 is concluded. T1 and Juma Cup. Everlight having 9 goals. Cacetric having 5 goals in this final soccer. Ladies and gentlemen, we say congratulations to Everlight and also congratulations to Cacetric. And at this material time, it is most importantly to me to hand over the microphone to Moses.
Well, thank you. And well, that's Everlight coming forward to appreciate their supporters and sponsors. Everlight, that's it. Mohammed and Tata, Abubakar Mohammed, Caleb, and Jamilu Chicago. Congratulations to Everlight. It's a nice one. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one funny thing. Let me count how many supporters of the Everlight up here. We've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Everlights. My goodness. It seems as if they have over hundreds of supporters up here in the upstairs. My goodness. Well, if a team wants they say they're solid in their energy, they're solid everywhere. Well, Everlight, the solar energy, well, they have a word to say.
Yeah, we have a few words to say. We want to thank God for the win. So we are winning in the sides, we are winning in the polo tournament, we win everywhere we go.
Well, that's the Everlight. Well, please, can we have the two teams come forward? Ismanov and Status Trading. Status Trading, we have Abba Lawal. That's number 1. Number 2, Sani Zawiya. 3, we have Husseini Tanko. 4, we have Yemo Alakija.
Ai kai tun da mutumin na ne ba na dukan kai. So ɗaya ne muka taɓa gumu da kai ta mini wani da ta kana da kan dushi. Lokacin kuma lokal ne. To ina Ibadan, me da go carry their horse now? Baba, wayannan ma ba mun da ga mutanen ka sun ƙara shigo. Iba, yawa kaga ya gana shi kai gesha. Wannan su za su karɓi doki su za su sake shi ba. Ai zai shiga fili.
Glasso Ismail Ismanaf. Play number 1 is Abdul Bariki. Number 2, Ismaila Malla. Number 3, Noor Suleiman. And number 4, Ahmed Metulari. Well, Ahmed Metulari coming for the very first time to play in Port Harcourt. And always getting a winning goal at the 9th minute.
No. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
We have number 1, that's Abbalawal. Number 2, Sani Zawia. 3, we have Husseini Tanko. And at back in the grey helmet, that's Yemo Alakija, who is also the president of the Lagos Polo Club. Inviting every one of you on the 27th of January down to the 15th of February for the Lagos International Polo Tournament, where you'll be playing the Magical Dumis Cup, Open, Low, and Silver.
It's all right.
Acknowledging also the arrival of Kester, that's the secretary of our club, and the one taking good care of us here at the commentary box.
Saurana. Akwai bandeji kuwa? Sedative ba sedative a cikin bandeji. Babu. Ai ka'ida ne mai kudu. Ba ni sanda amma ina ne wurinku? Ina ne wurinku zan zo kusa. Ba ku da shi kwata-kwata? Wajen dawakin. Ina ne inda kuke hawa? To zan zo wajen sai a daura mu.
Just hang it this side now.
Bismillah. Hey. Captain, come on.
Wannan abu ne ma yaron bai sa ba yana sauri. Wannan ba san ko nawa ba.
Total handicap.
To shi kenan. Okay, sir.
Well, once again, playing for Ismanav, we have number 1. Glasso Ismanav. That's we have
1.5 to white.
Kurata. 1.5 to white. That's status trading. 1.5 scoreboard. Scoreboard 1.5 to white. Can we have blue also? Let's say that's 1.5 to white.
Hold on. We cannot. Listen, guys.
Number 1.
Listen. Hold on.
That's Abba Lawal. Sani Zawir. Husseini Tanko. And at back, Yemo Alakija. Well, that's the bell. In goes the ball. That's it. Match number 13. Stayed in the qualifying series of the TY Dangerous Cup. Well, picked up there. Oh, it's a loose ball. Who comes in there? Bariki. Bariki picks up the ball. Bariki gets a shot there, deflected there by the pony of Husseini. Now picked up there nicely by the number 4 man. That's Yemo Alakija. Yemo tops it. Yemo tapping the ball. Yemo shoots it. Deflected there by the pony. Now picked up there by Abalawal. Abalawal takes a good shot there, sends it out to his number 2. Not going to reach him, but Ahmed Betulari right there in defense. Ahmed, well, picked up there by Noura. No. A near side there from Bariki. Bariki going in there. A back under there from Husseini. Now into the hands of Sani Zawiya and a whistle. Well, that's it. That number 3. Allah. Okay. Number 2 is Susa. Number 2 is Bariki. Wow, what a clearance there from Bariki. Bariki takes a shot there. Bariki sends it. Bariki going in there, another shot there from Bariki. Bariki now into the hands of Abalawal. Abalawal with the backhand there. Into the hands of Yemo Alakija. Yemo, he picks up the ball. He sends it down to his number 3. That's Husseini Tanko. Husseini Tanko couldn't connect and picked up there nicely by Yemo. He's saying, I'm behind you. Gives him the support. Moving in the air, that's Abalawal. Couldn't get the ball the way he wanted. It's a loose ball there. Who picks it? Yemo Alakija comes in, prepares for it, taps it, and picks the whistle. Number 2 is Su. Number 2 is Bariki. Number 1 is Su. Yeah. Ezekiel. Or Bello. Well, Yemo Alakija. Yemo shoots it. It's going towards the gum out. What's going to really happen? Back under there from Bello. Danger of not bad. And look at that. He picks it. He taps it. Oh, it's wide. Abalawal, aggressive attack there. He moves in there, taps it, but went wide to the left for a knock-in. Well, a knock-in there. Picked up there by Bariki. Abdulmalik Bariki sends it down to Bello. Bello picks it up now. Bello going in there. And a back under there from Lawal. Deflected there by the pony. Picked up there by Bariki. Bariki taps the ball to the 60. Bariki moving down. He takes it down into the 30-yard territory. Bariki goes in for a next shot here. He sends it, but it's rolled over the back line for a knock-in. Well, that's a knock in there. Yemo Alakija sends it down to Husseini. Husseini Tanko couldn't connect the ball this time. Bello comes in the air. Bello stops it there for Ismanov. He takes it, he lifts it right to number 3. Mala Ismail, look at that. and send it down to Bariki. Bariki launching attack is moving down to the 30. Bariki, what a shot there from Bariki. Husseini right here in defense, but cleared it nicely to the far side of the field. Yemo Alakija down to Husseini. Husseini drives the ball. Husseini Tanko to the sideboard. He goes in the air. Husseini picks it up again. He's going. Husseini trying to get across the center of the field. Look at that. He sent the ball off the field completely for a hitting. A long whistle. 4 minutes, 30 seconds in the first checker. Order of play given. Bariki picks up the ball. Bariki prepares for a big one. He gets a good shot there. Deflected there by the pony. Picked up there by Bello and a whistle. Well, a hit from the spot, picked up there by Yemo Alakija. Yemo, he drives it, he sends it across the center of the field. What a stop there from Bariki. Malla, that's Malla now into the hands of Yemo. Yemo goes for it, Bariki comes. Bariki taps it forward. Bariki turning in there. Bariki takes it. Abdul Malik Bariki, he taps it. Preparing for a big one. Bariki taps it again. Bariki, what a shot there. He sends it down to Malla. Malla with a beautiful shot here. He drops it down to the 30. He moves in the air. Malla Ismanov. Malla taps it. What a backhand there from Husseini with a backhand there. Stopped there by Bello. Bello picks up the ball. Bello picked up there by Yemo Alakija and a whistle. Well, it seems that's going to be a 30 out of the air for Ismanov. Glasso Ismanov. A shot and it's a goal. Goal scored there by Abdul Malik Bariki. It's 1 goal to 1.5. They're closing the gap. The difference now, it's half a goal. Still in checker number 1. Tick, tick goes the clock. Because as their symbol ends change, in goes the ball. Well, picked up there by Malla. Malla hooked up there by Tanko hooks him up there. He picks up the ball. Husseini Tanko. Husseini takes an attack there. He stretches out there. He picks up the ball into the 60. Husseini with a near sider, supported there by Sani Zawi. Sani shoots it. It's going one and it's wide. Wide to the right for a knocking. Well, that's the bell, first bell, telling us the end of checker number 1. End of checker number 1. Umpires, please, can we be hearing the sound of the whistle? We need to hear the sound of the whistle. Whenever you blow the whistle, the timekeeper is complaining. He's not hearing the sound of the whistle. More energy. End of checker number 1. Match number 13. Day number 4. Match number 13. Day number 4. Still in the qualifying series of the TY Dangerous Cup. Glasso Ismanov in the blue jersey. Status training. Trading in the white jersey. Status trading. Once playing number 1, if you're just coming or you're just viewing, in the white jersey playing number 1, it's Abelawal. Number 2, Sani Zawia. 3, Husseini Tanko. 4, Yemo Alakijer. Glasso Ismanov playing number 1, it's Bello. Number 2, Abdul Bariki. 3 is Ismail, and at 4 we have Ahmed Metulari. Meanwhile, Ismanov are leading with half a goal. They change their horses, get back to the field. It's time for us to start checker number 2. We don't have to stay long to change our horses. Do it as quick as possible. Get back to the field. And let's get back to the field for the continuation of checker, of the continuation of the match number 13, a start of checker number 2. It's wide to the left. A knock in the air for Glasso Ismanov, picked up there by Bariki. Bariki taps the ball. Abdul Malik Bariki, he taps it. He gets it across the 40. This time shooting the ball towards the center of the field. Down to Ahmed Metulare. Deflected there by the pony, right there in front of Yemo Alakija. Waste no time. Yemo picks up the ball. Yemo moving towards the 60. He waits in there. And here comes Bariki. Yemo taking his time. He taps it gently. Yemo taps it. It's going. Yemo leaves it now to Bariki. Bariki goes for it right in there. In defense, can he do it? Yemo say, when I'm not going to let you go. Bariki holds on to it. Bariki picks up the ball. He takes a ground shot. He looks for Mala. But Ahmed Metulare comes in the air. He shoots it. Ahmed Metulare sends it. But Useni Tanko with a beautiful tail shot down. He sends it down to Yemo Alakija. But Abdul Bariki right in there. Abdul turning in there. Abdul Bariki. Abdul picks up the ball. He said, well, Yemo, I'm going to see you in Lagos. He picks it, he drives it. He's down to the 40. Oh, look at that. Bariki to the 30. Bariki, can he make it this time? Bariki taps it. And it's a goal. Abdul Malik Bariki doing a great work there. He picks it from the center to the 60, to the 40. In the 30, down to the goal mouth. Send it straight to the goal, getting goal number 2. They take the lead now. It's 2 goals to 1.5. Still in the qualifying series of the Lieutenant General T.Y. Danjuma's Cup. Port Harcourt 2026. In goes the ball. Metulare. Yemo Alakija. Into the hands of Bariki. Bariki picks up the ball again. Bariki, what a shot there from Bariki going out there with Malla. Malla and Bariki. Bariki goes for it. Bariki into the 30. Bariki, is he going to score from there? Bariki, is he going to do it again? Oh, look at that. And it's a goal. What a play. Waste no time. Hold on to the lead. 3 goals to 1.5. A long whistle. If you hear a whistle like that, communicating to the timekeeper, telling timekeeper you're going to pause the clock, don't let it move. So we're going to come back, start from where we stop, ends change. Well, back to the center of the field as they're waiting. Right in there, that's ball in the hands of Shatima. In goes the ball. Down Yemo Alakija. What a hook there from Bariki. Bariki picks up the ball again. Husseini Tanko. Husseini Tanko gets the ball. Husseini with a beautiful neck shot here. Husseini goes for it. He sends it down to the 60-yard territory. Husseini Tanko moving in there. It's a loose ball. Now Bariki comes in there. Yemo Alakija picks up the ball. Yemo picks up the ball. Yemo taps it. It's going. It's dangerous. And it's wide to the right for a knocking. Well, that's going to be a knocking for Ismanov. Order play given. Picked up there by Abdul Bariki. Bariki now. What a stop there from Yemo Alakija. Yemo holds on to the ball. Yemo should say it was a goal mouth there. Can he get it this time? Husseini comes in, he returns the ball back to the field. Oh, look at that. Oh, right across the goal mouth into the hands of Yemo. Yemo Alakija. Leaves it now. Bariki, Yemo. Yemo picks it. Can he make it this time? And it's a goal. Goal scored here by Yemo Alakija. It's now closing the gap. 2.5 goals to 3. The difference is just half a goal. Four minutes, 50 seconds into the second checker. Back to center field, rolled in there by Shatiman Kano. Picked up there by Husseini Tanko. Abba Lawal, Abba leaves it. A back on the day from Ahmed Metulare. Yemo Alakija comes in there. He taps it forward. Being challenged there by Mala. Yemo turns it there, does a 360, and he shoots the ball. Well, Bariki moves there in defense. Abdul Bariki takes his time. Being challenged there by Tanko, Bariki, Tanko, and a whistle. Auto play gave in there. Picked up there by Abdul Bariki, Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul, what a challenge. Look at that. Yemo Alakija. He takes the ball away from Bariki. He takes opportunity, picks it up the ball. He's moving in there. Yemo taps it after surviving that mallet crash. What a shot here. He sends it down to Abalawal. Abalawal, can he make it this time? Ahmed Metulare. And the backhand there from also backhand there from Bariki. Straight into the hands of Yemo Alakija. We had a whistle right here at the goal mouth of Glasso Ismanov. Is that going to be for the Ismanov team or for the Statos team? We got less than a minute to go. 58 seconds. Right here, the goal mouth of Ismanov. Goes for it. Abba taps it and it's wide. Unbelievable. My goodness. Wide to the left for Inoki. In goes the ball. Bello picks it up. Bello, a.k.a. Ezekiel. Bello tops it. He gets it across the 60. He sends the ball this time across the center. He sends it for a mini derby. And Abdul Bariki being stopped there. Abalawa with a backhand there. A quick turn there. Bariki right there in defense. Bariki takes his time. He picks up the ball. He turns, he does a 360. Yemo and Bariki. Bariki picks up the ball. Bariki gets it across the center of the field. Launching an attack. Bariki goes down to the 60. Takes a bump there from Lawal. Now into the hands of Mala. Mala taps it. That's the first bell. And that's the whistle for an infringement, telling us the end of checker number 2. End of checker number 2. Glasso Ismanov, 2.5 goals, 3 goals, and Starters Trading, 2.5 goals. 3 goals to 2.5. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as they're going to change the horses, we're going to be changing the mic right here in the commentary box. Over to you, Abubakar. Well, before I sign off, I want to say thanks to Alton Technology, NDCC, NDDC, and Chabon. They are big sponsors of this year's. We appreciate you, Chabon, NDDC, and Hamilton Technology. We appreciate you. Thank you for the sponsorship. This day number 4, over to you, Abubakar.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome back to the pristine greens of the Harcourt Polo Club as the excitement continues at the 2026 Annual International Polo Tournament, MPA. I, Abubakar Lawan, honored to bring you this encounter. This match features Stratos Trading Polo team going head-to-head with Glasso Ismanaf, two competitive sides meeting in contest that promises intensity, structures, and tactical intelligence. Stratos Trading arrives with confidence, organized play, while Glasso Ismanaf encounters with speed, resilience, and calculated aggression. Expect disciplined teamwork, smart ball movement, and decisive riding. Ladies and gentlemen, players playing for Stratos Trading. I can see Abbalawan as 1, Sanizawiya 2, Senator Kotri, and the president of Lagos Polo Club, Yemo Alakija, as number 4. Players playing for Glasso Ismanaf. Abdul Malik Bariki as 1, Bello as 2, Samail Amala as 3, and Ahmad Metrare as number 4. And from there, from back to the field of play, who goes there is Abdul Malik Bariki. He's saying a long one, trying to find who? Trying to find Bala. Bello, who picks the ball there? Bello, he turned it down to who? Hussein of Ismail Mala. Mala, who picks the ball there is Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija, he picks the ball there. Yemo Alakija still rolling with the ball there for Stratos Trading. Yemo Alakija, he's saying a long one, trying to find Abbalawan. Abbalawan, Who goes there? Hussein Tanko. Hussein Tanko. He wants it Malik. He couldn't get it right. Who comes there? Is Ismail Mala. Ismail Mala comes there. He picks the ball there. Ismail Mala. Balawan. Ismail Mala. He's saying a long one. Down to who? Down to Abdul Malik Bariki. Bariki. He wants it Malik. And pick the ball there. Bariki. Approaching the 60 yard. Bariki. He taps it. Bariki. He hit the ball. Bariki. He can score from there. Bariki approaching the dangerous area. Bariki. A clear shot there from Abba. Abalawan with a clear shot for Stratos Trading. Abalawan still rolling with the ball there. Abalawan who comes there. Al Malik Bariki. Bariki. He with a beautiful back shot there. Down to Yemo Alakija. Who goes there? Bello picks the ball there. He leaves it down to Miturari. Who comes there? I can see Bello still rolling with the ball there. Bello, he sent a long one there. Down to who? He's looking for Abdul Malik Bariki. Bariki couldn't get it there. Who goes there is Balawan. Hussein Tanko. And the umpire signals. There's no bill. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. No, sir. Nobody. We didn't. There's no bell here. No, when you was. That's what. And you go speaker is here. And there's a foul there in favor of back to the pull-up play. Umpire assemble players for a throw-in. I throw in there. Who picks the ball there from the million? I can see Metrare to down to Ismail Mala. Ismail Mala, he wants his Malik. He swing the ball there. He shoot the ball there. Who goes there? I can see a back shot there from Sani Zawiya. Down to Saini Tanko. Saini Tanko, he couldn't get it right. Who goes there? It's Metrare with a beautiful back shot there. Down to who? Down to Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija with a back clear shot. Looking for who? Looking for Saini Tanko. Saini Tanko still only with Sani Zawiya comes there. Then who picks the ball there? I can see Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik Bariki, he turns there. Abdul Malik Bariki, he toss forward. Abdul Malik Bariki, he sent a long one, trying to find Ismail Mala. Ismail Mala who goes there. Interception quickly come from who? Yemo Alakija. Last man standing. Then who picks the ball there? Is Metrare. Metrare picks the ball there. Who goes there? Ismail Mala. He can score from there. Ismail Mala, and very unfortunate. The ball rolls out of play for a hit in. Three to 2.5. And a hit there from Yemo Alakija down to who? Who picked the ball there? Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik Bariki. He tapped forward. Abdul Malik Bariki, he picks the ball there. Abdul Malik Bariki approaching the dangerous area. He can score from there. Abdul Malik Bariki hit the ball there, but a clear shot there from Sanizawea. Sanizawea, he wants his Malik and hit the ball there. Who picks the ball there? Abdul Malik Bariki still running with the ball there. Down to Meturare. Meturare still running with the ball there. Yemo Alakija snapped the ball there. Ismail Mala picks the ball there. Who goes there? Ismail. He loses it down to who? Down to Abalawan. Ismail Mala still wants his mallet up, and the back shot there from Abalawan down to who? Down to Meturare, Ahmad Meturare. He leaves it down to who? Down to Abdul Malik Bariki. He tap forward. Bariki still rolling with the ball. Bariki approaching the Tazi. Bariki still rolling with the ball in the dangerous area, and the umpire signals for a foul to review in the dangerous area. And at this material times, permit me to most importantly to recognize the presence of Kestabos. Sir, you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. And also, we also have the arrival of the captain of Harcourt Polo Club, Dr. Ike Nobolisa. Sir, you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. Working along with the Vice President of Harcourt Polo Club, Mr. Taylor. Sir, you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. Back to the field of play. Who goes there is Abalawan. Abalawan, he steps forward, and the ball rolls out of play for a hit in. Play. A beautiful shot there. Down to who? Who goes there is Meturare. Meturare picks the ball there. Then we had a whistle there. The umpire say what happens there is not in conformity with the rule of polo. And there's a foul there in favor of Glasso Ismanaf, which is to be taken there by Abdul Malik Bariki. Bariki, he's saying a long one, trying to find Ismail Mala. Who goes there is Abalawan. Abalawan, he couldn't get it right. Ahmad Metrare picks the ball there. Metrare, he tasks forward. Metrare, approaching the dangerous area. Metrare, he couldn't win the possession there. He loses it down to who? Down to Ismail Mala. Bello picks the ball there. Bello, he can score from there. A beautiful clear shot there. Bello, and it's a goal. What a lovely goal there, scored by Ismail Mala for Glasso Ismanaf. And that brought us to the end of Chaka number 3, where the players will go and change their ponies, drink water, and come back for the commencement of Chaka number 4. And at this material time, I would like to hand over the microphone to Mr. Kestabos to chip in with some beautiful quotation here.
Thank you very much, Abubakar. I'm sure we're all having fun. Welcome again to the Harcourt Polo Club International Tournament. Our theme for this year is United by the Game. I see a lot of interesting people watching this particular game. I see my vice president, who doubles as the tournament chairman, Dolakwa Tony Teller Esquire. I hear the captain is somewhere downstairs, Dr. Ikenna Nebulisa. My tournament manager, David Sikba Olurugun, is there, and our chairman of chairmen of the club, past president, Peter Igbinovia, and the one that I call my leader, Wari Beppo, who is also our past president. There are lots of gentlemen, VIPs down there, whose names I don't have up here with me, and there are a few very honorable polo playing family members here. I see the Indian warrior, patron of the Indian Warriors team, Shushan. You're welcome, sir. And also our pony welfare, Man Tito Ifejika. You're welcome. Okay, we're here to appreciate the medical facilities who are offering us services. First on the list is Princess Medical Center. Thank you very much. You guys are doing a great job. We see what you guys have done with all the falls we have had in the past few days. A quick response. Anderson Hospital, St. Patrick's Hospital, Nuella Hospital, Joy Health, Body Boost Fitness Club. The thing about Body Boost Fitness Club and Joy Health is that they're available for massage. So please, and they're offering complimentary services. The entire health bodies who are here. I see the umpire riding towards the VIP stand. So like I was saying, the medical facilities who are here present are offering complimentary services here on ground. So you can just walk to their tents and the ambulances and ask for services that they can offer right there on the ground. I also want to remind everybody that tomorrow we have the Armed Forces Remembrance Game. We'll be honoring and remembering our heroes, living and dead, who are honored by wearing the uniform of our armed forces. We have a game for them tomorrow. We'll also be laying a wreath in their honor in front of the VIP stand. So let's enjoy the final choker of this game, and let us take in the best of polo. Like I said, influencers will walk to you, ask you questions about games you are watching, and if you can answer it correctly, you win a prize immediately. I'll come back again. Let me hand back to Abubakar. Thank you, Abubakar.
Thank you very much, Kestabos, for recognizing the presence of prominent personalities sitting here watching this game this wonderful afternoon here. Back to the floor play. A foul there to be taken by Abdul Malik Bariki, and interception there quickly come from who? Yemo Alakija. Ahmed Beturare. Yemo Alakija refused to give him an inch. Yemo Alakija win the possession there. Yemo Alakija kicks the ball there. He sent it down to Lord, but he couldn't get it right. A beautiful clear shot there from who? From Ismail Mala down to Ahmed Beturare. Beturare picks the ball there. Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija still appealing. Appealing, and he sang along one there. He can score from there. Yemo Alakija still rolling with the ball there. Yemo Alakija in the dangerous area. Yemo Alakija, he can score from there. And a clear shot there from Abdul Malik Bariki down to Ismail Mala. Ismail Mala couldn't pick it right. Bello comes there. He couldn't pick it right. Who goes there? Beturare. Beturare is there. But Yemo Alakija picks the ball there. Yemo Alakija is sending along one trying to find Lawan. Balawan. Yemo Alakija still running with the ball here. Yemo Alakija. Ahmad Beturare. Yemo Alakija. Abdul Malik Bariki. And Malik Bariki wins the possession there, and he will send the ball down to who? He sent it down to Ismail Mala. Ismail Mala, he picks the ball there. Ismail Mala still running with the ball. Ismail Mala from the center of the field. Ismail Mala crossing the center of the field. He leaves it down to Bello. Bello picks the ball there. Bello still running with the ball there. Bello approaching the 60. Bello. He leaves it down to Abdul Malik Bariki with the next shot there, and the umpire signals for an infringement. At this time, permit me to most importantly recognize the medical facilities offering the services, the Princess Medical Centers, Anderson's Hospitals, St. Patrick Hospitals, Nuela Hospital, Joe Hospital, Body Boost Fitness Club. Thank you very much for providing medical services for us here in Port Harcourt. Polo Club Annual International Polo Tournament 2026 edition. And the penalty there to be taken there by Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik Bariki, and he scored. What DJ. With the Bros of Glasgow is having 5 goals, while Stratos Trading having 2.5 goals. Back to the wheel of play. Who goes there is Metrari. Metrari goes for a back shot, but he couldn't get it right. Who goes there is Bello. Bello. He wants his Mali, but he couldn't get the ball there. Yemo Alakija come with the near side. He picks the ball there. Yemo Alakija. He leaves it down to Abdul Malik Bariki. Bariki for Glasgow Ismanaf. Bariki is running with the ball. Abdul Malik Bariki, he leaves it down to Bello. Who is snaps the ball there is Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija snaps the ball, and the umpire signals for an infringement. And is a foul there in favor of Glasgow Ismanaf, which to be taken. Ladies and gentlemen, these two teams are competing to qualify series of T.Y. Jimmy Cup here in Port Harcourt. And it is the last choker. 5 goals to 2.5. And this final choker, anything can happen. As the white man says, it is not over until it's over. Back to the field of play. Wala Kija with a heavy shot there. He sent it down to who's? Down to Tonko. Send it Tonko. One interception there from who? From Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija picks the ball there. Yemo Alakija, and the umpire signals for an infringement. And they throw in there. Who picks the ball there from the million? I can see Abdul Malik Bariki. Bariki. He picks the ball there. Bariki. He tries to find who? He tries to find Ismail Wala. Sanazawa comes there, who picks the ball there. You can see Bello. Moala Kija snaps the ball there. Moala Kija, he hits the ball there. Moala Kija still rolling with the ball. Who comes there? Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik Bariki picks the ball there, and the umpire signal says Abdul Malik Bariki, it is not allowed. And it is a penalty there in favor of Stratos Trading, which is to be taken there by the president of Lagos Polo Club, Yemo Alakija, the defensive player for Stratos Trading. And it's a 60-yard penalty, which requires composure and accuracy. Yemo Alakija with a heavy shot there. And the ball was intercepted there by who? By Meturare. Meturare intercepted the ball there. Meturare is still rolling with the ball. Meturare hit the ball there down to who? So searching for Ismail. Ball, a back shot there from Abalawan. Meturare picks the ball there. Meturare Alakija. Meturare, he picks the ball there. He loses it down to who? He loses it down to Abdul Malik Bariki. He comes down there. I can see Abdul Malik Bariki still rolling with the ball. Abdul Malik Bariki is saying a long drive, trying to find who? Trying to find Bello. Who goes there? Sanazawa. Sanazawa couldn't get it right. So the Tanko goes there, but he couldn't get it. Bello still running with the ball. Bello, he loses it down to Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik Bariki goes for a shot, but he couldn't get it right. Who picks the ball there? I can see Hussein Tanko. He loses it down to who? He loses it down to Yemo Alakija. Interception quickly come from Bello. Bello picks the ball there. Bello, but he couldn't get it right. Interception quickly come from who? I can see Abalawan with a beautiful back clear shot down to Yemo Alakija. Who goes there is Abdul Malik Bariki. Abdul Malik Bariki loses it down to who? Yemo Alakija. Yemo Alakija picks the ball there. Yemo Alakija, he taps forward. Yemo Alakija under hard position there. Yemo Alakija still only with the ball there. Who goes there? Yemo Alakija. Abalawan send a long one down to Sanaza where he can score from there. And it's a goal. What a lovely goal there. Scored. Lovely goal there scored by Ahmed Meturare, the patron of Glasso. Umpires assemble players in the center of the field for a clear throwing. And who goes there? Ball throwing there, searching in the million. Who picks the ball there? I can see Abdul Malik Bariki. Bariki, he picks the ball there. Bariki, he taps forward. Bariki still rolling with the ball there. Bariki across in the 60-yarder. Bariki, his reception there comes from Sanazawa. He leads it down to Bello. Bello picks the ball there. Bello for Ismanab. Bello down to Ismail Mala. Bello still rolling with the ball there. Bello, he can score from there. Bello approaching the dangerous area, and the umpire signals for an infringement. And it's a foul there in favor of Stratos Trading, which to be taken there by Yemo Alakija with his long head there. Down to who? Who picks the ball there? I can see Ahmed Meturare. He comes there, but he couldn't get it. Who goes there is Bello. Bello comes there, and the umpire say no. And it's a foul there in favor of Glasso Ismanov, which to be taken there by Abdulmalik Bariki. Abdulmalik Bariki, he sang a long one. And that brought us to the end of the match That brought us to the end of this match. Players playing next, please. Be endeavor to be in the field right now, as time is not on our side. And at this material time, we permit me to most importantly recognize the presence of Koyin. Koyin Suka, you are highly welcome. Mr. Koyin, you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. Players playing next. Please get set. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are enjoying watching this game of polo. This is Game of Kings and Kings of Games. People come from different parts of the universe to come and watch polo here in Port Harcourt. Port Harcourt Polo Club is a world-class polo. Everybody knows that. In Port Harcourt, we give you the best polo you ever seen here in Nigeria. And at this material time, we have the presence of Sani Bartest, our American boy. You are highly welcome to Port Harcourt, all the way from Jos to Port Harcourt just to come and watch polo. You are highly welcome. Baba Ibadan, the photographer, is there rotating, circulating, parabolating, snapping pictures everywhere. Thank you very much to all the cameramen. I can say thank you to the Paragon Studio, for giving the live coverage of this match throughout the world, throughout the tournament, and also, Paragon Studio giving live coverage of the match. Live coverage. The security personnel, I can see the police officers, the military personnel, and the naval all here present, providing a tight security throughout the tournament. And at this material time, we also have the presence of Dr. Umar Nagogo. So you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. A chairman for a player for Bago Farm, all the way from Abuja. And also at this time, we have something, please, that belongs to Hope Okechukwu Monde. Please, if your name is Hope Okechukwu Monde, please kindly come to the commentary section. You have a special gift for you. We have a special gift for you. And also to our timekeeper, Abdullahi, who is always here, sitting here, recording all the activities of this event here. We say thank you. Mr. Moses, commentator, you're also sitting here, Shushan, and Mantito Ejika, also present here, watching this match, this wonderful evening, together with their crews. We say thank you to our ushers. We say thank you to everyone. And at this time, we also have the presence of Alhaji Usman Anderson is also present here. So you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. If you look at Anderson, he dressed like Palermo, a player all the way from Argentina. Anderson, you look like takeaway. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to most importantly hand over the microphone to Mr. Moses.
Well, here's an announcement. Hope Okechukwu Monday. Hope Okechukwu Monday. Kindly come over to the commentary box. Bring your, NIN. You can identify yourself and collect your ATM. Hope Okechukwu Monday. Well, coming on very soon. Why do I need? Paragon and Dr. Emine Notbury, and Paragon will be playing very soon. That's the next match. That's match number 14 in the qualifying series of the OB Lulu Breaks. Hurry up. We've got one other match to go. It's going to be a 6-checker match. 2 matches, my goodness. Timekeeper, can you bring the 2 teams? We got 2 more matches. We don't want to run out of daylight. Photographers, please stay off the field. People keep losing their ATM cards. Can I see that one? Who is that? Joy Christopher. Come over. If you don't want the ATM card, tell me the PIN. I don't worry. I'm just going to pick it up. Joy Christopher. Come over for your ATM card right here. Bring your identification ID cards or NIN, identify yourself, collect your ATM card. Have a go to Notbury. Dr. Amy Notbury, team in the white jersey, playing number 1. It's Husseini Mohammed, number 2. Ibrahim Koleri, 3. We have Tata Likura. And at 4, number 4 is Kabiru Bagi. Well, in goes the ball. Moving in the air, Tata Likura couldn't connect that ball. Picked up there by Kabir Bagi. Couldn't get that ball again. He turns quickly. Holds onto the ball, waiting for Nonso. He taps it, Nonso on that gray. As it, Bagi won the backhand in the air. And well, Paragon now into the hands of, wow, 367, 20 degrees. Beautiful one there from Kabir Bagi. He takes it down into the hands of Paragon. Who is that? Chemilu? Can I have the list of the Paragon people? Water back under the air. Down into the hands of the Paragon. Nonso takes it to the far side of the field. He picks up the ball, going to the sideboard. And what a fight there. He rides him up the field. Down. Wait. Nobody can help me on the issue of the list. Okay, nobody. I'm coming. I'm on the mic. I have to settle this. Okay, please. If he tells you, if it's okay, I can give it to Gashi. Brought his things to Ade. Oh, you are okay with him, you give it to him. Talk to him. Kaduba the Kel. Well, that's a hit from the spot there. Tata Likura comes in there. He drives the ball. He sends it down to the territory of the Paragon. Going in there. Picked up there by Ibrahim Koleri. Ibrahim, next hit deflected there by the pony. He returns it back to the field. Down into the hands of... Well, that's a whistle right in there for an infringement. Well, that's going to be a knock in there. Idris Badmarsi, he taps it. Idris shoots it, looking for Abubakar Musa. Abubakar Musa goes for it. Oh, look at that. What a shot there from Abubakar Musa. He gets it across the center of the field. Oh, look, well, it's been stopped there by Tata Likura. Tata Likura say, boy, I'm going to stop you. I'm a 3-goaler. You 0. Oh, well, that's whistle. That's a whistle. No, the second whistle. It's a loose bandage, or was it? He's going to try fix it and get back to the horse. He's down, Tata Likura. Ambulance. Medical team. Can we have the attention of the medical team? Ambulance. Well, that's the Paragon once again. For the Paragon, that's Abubakar Musa, a 0. Nonso. Nonso Anoche, 0. Jamilu Isiako, a.k.a. Chicago, 1 goal. And a back. The Magic King. That's Idris Badmarsi. 4 goals. Thanks for the medical team for the quick response. We appreciate you. Well, that's a hit from the spot there. Picked up there by Tata Likura. Takes a long one there. He sends it. Who goes in there? That's the number 1, Husseini. Husseini moving in there. And well, a whistle. We're still in first choker of Well, we're still in match number 14 of the OB Lulu Breaks in the qualifying series of this year 2026 NPA Polo Tournament right here in the city of Port Harcourt. What a shot here, and it's a goal. Well, back to the center of the field, ends change, in goes the ball. That's Ibrahim Kuleri. Ibrahim, and he's been picked up there from Jamilu Isiako. Jamilu Isiako, the Chicago boy. He goes in the air. Oh, couldn't get the ball the way he wanted. Leaves it now to Idris Badmarsi. Idris Badmarsi, Tata Ali Koura. They're challenging. Both of them are 3-goalers. That's it, Tata and Idris Badmarsi. Idris couldn't get that shot there and picked up there by Nonso. Nonso launcher attack. Nonso taps it. He's moving in the air. But it's being cleared there by Oh, it's a goal. What a fight here. Completed there by Idris Badmarsi. Getting goal number 1. Okay, not Buri. 1.5 goal. Paragon, 1 goal. In goes the ball. Now Jamilu picks up the ball again. Chicago, he goes for it. Called here up there by Idris Badmarsi. Idris sends the ball. Chicago taking his time. Chicago, oh, what a miss there from Chicago. A precious one there. My goodness. Someone is down, but not out. Picked up there by Tata Ali Koura. Long whistle. Oh, thank you, medical team. Thank you. Oh. We wonder. 10 horsemen, 2 ambulance. Nice one. I hope one of the photographers got that. Having 2 ambulance with 8 players and an umpire. Hello, photographer. Did you get that shot of the ambulance, the 2 ambulance and the 10 people on the horseback? That's a nice one. Well, that's Abubakar Musa. He's down but not out. When you fall, you rise up again. That's it in life. Each and every one of us here fell one way or the other, but we are up. If you tell me you never fall, please bring out the point when you are learning how to walk. When you were learning how to walk, you fall. Yeah. If you tell me you never fell, tell me. Tell the truth. So you're not expected to be there, but just rise up. In life also, when you make a mistake, you get up and dust your body and move on. Well, that's a hit from the spot there. Picked up there by Tata Alikura. Down to number 1, Husseini Mohammed. Husseini Mohammed picks up the ball. He sends it 1, 2, 3, and it's wide. Wide to the right for a knocking. Well, that's a knock in the air for the Paragon. That's Idris Bodmarsi, taps it to 30. Takes a big one this time. Send it towards the center of the field. Abubakar comes in the air. Small ball, mighty Abubakar. Down into the hands of Jamilu. Jamilu, he goes in the air. Jamilu shoots it. Looks for small ball, mighty Abubakar, but couldn't reach him there. Picked up there by Tata Alikura. Tata now into the hands of Hobi Kabiru Bagi, now to the hands of Tata Alikura. Tata sends the ball down to Husseini. Husseini, Kabiru Bagi comes in the air. He shoots the ball looking for Husseini, but Noso goes there in defense. Couldn't connect. Picked up there nicely by Ibrahim. Ibrahim Koleri down is going. And it's wide to the left for a knocking. Still in checker number 1. Obi Lulu breaks. Qualifying series match number 14. Hit in there. Picked up there by Idris Bodmarsi. Idris with a shot now. What a backhand in the air from Biru now into the hands of the small but mighty Abubakar. Abubakar doing some work there. He sends it down to Idris Bodmarsi. Idris picks up the ball. Idris strikes the ball, deflected here by the pony. The small boat mighty comes in the air. He leaves it. Picked up there by Kabiru. Yeah, the small boat mighty picks up the ball, gets an near-sider. Now it down to Idris Bodmarsi. Idris now he shoots it, looking for the small but mighty. Picks up the ball to the far side of the field. Abubakar goes in there. Abubakar Musa goes in. He leaves it right now to Jamilu. Jamilu to Idris Bodmarsi. Is the first bell. Idris Bodmarsi holds on to the ball. Yes, he shoots it. He shoots it. Can he get it down to Jamilu? Jamilu picks on the ball in the 30-yard territory. Jamilu goes in there. Jamilu and Abubakar, they're continuing, they're moving in there. Jamilu right there across the goal mouth there. What's going to really happen? Jamilu stretch out there, picks on the ball. He's been battling there with the blue team, now into the hands of Tata Alikura. He picks it, second bell. Second bell telling us the end of checker number 1. End of checker number 1. Notbury, 1.5 goal. Paragon, 1 goal. End of checker number 1. They're going to change their horses, come back to the field for a second checker. Well, Dr. and Mrs. Emmy Mebere, that's the patron of the team, right there sitting down. We acknowledge your presence. We say thanks for coming. and also sponsoring, being one of the sponsors of this year's on the polo field. And off the field also, we appreciate you. Well, you're watching or you've just tuned into Paragon Studio. This is it here live in the Garden City, Port Harcourt, NPA Port Harcourt International Polo Tournament. The match you're watching, that's the qualifying series of the OB Lulu Breaks. Match number 14. Paragon versus Notbury. Notbury in the white jersey. Playing number 1, it's Husseini Mohammed. Number 2, Ibrahim Koleri. 3, Tata Alikura. And at 4, we have Kabiru Bagi. For the Paragon team, we have number 1, Abubakar Musa, Nonso, Jamilu Isiaku, and at back, Idris Badmarsi. Well, waiting for the timekeeper, that's the bell. In goes the ball for a second checker, who picks it right in the air. Look at that, picked up there by Ibrahim, now into the hands of Idris Badmarsi, and a whistle. A hit from the spot there. Tata Alikura tees the ball. He turns. Tata Alikura. He shoots it. Tata sends it. What a stop there from Idris Badmarsi. Idris Badmarsi. Wow. What a hook there. My goodness. A quick one there. Trying to do a quick one in the presence of Bashir Musa, one time a great polo player. A 4-goaler alongside with Yusuf. The raising of their hands to verify something from the hand from the referee. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the field, we normally have 2 umpires. Then we have the referee is off the field watching the proceedings. If there's any misunderstanding between the 2 umpires, they come down to the referee, explain to him, and he's got the final say. Well, polo is a game of justice. In polo, it's all about the king. When you get to the king's palace, you got to learn a whole lot. We have 2 judges on each side, 2 umpires on the field, a referee off the field, 7 judges. 7 judges, 7 planets, even in the World Court. It's 7 judges. They copied it from polo. Well, that's a hit from the spot there. It seems it's going to be a 60. A 60 for Paragon. Idris Badmarsi moving towards the ball. Idris, is he going to drive the ball as a skyscraper, or is it going to be a ground missile? He sends it. It's going 1-2, and it's a goal. The 2025 Magic Academy King getting goal number 2. Well, in goes the ball, picked up there, Kabiru Bage, Kabiru, and small but mighty, goes in the air. That's it. A back under there from Abubakar, picked up there by Kabiru Bage. Bage sends it there. And a back under from Abubakar, Nonso. Nonso takes another back under now. Tata Alikura. Tata comes in. He picks the ball. He turns there. Beautiful play there from Tata Alikura. Tata shoots on the ball. He sends it, looking for his number one. Can he get it there? That's Husseini Mohammed. Husseini, can he get it? He picks up the ball. He's moving in there. Water stop there. Now into the hands of Idris Badmarsi. He's been hooked up there. Oh, what a quick one there from Husseini. Husseini taps it. 1-2. Husseini now into the hands of Kabir Bage with the slight backhand down. And it's wide to the left for a knocking. Well, that's a knock in the air. Well picked up there. Nicely by the number 2 man. Not Buri Ibrahim. Ibrahim picks up the ball. He's going. Ibrahim now picked up there by Jamilu. Jamilu, what a hook there. Oh, what a shot there from Kabir Bage. And it's wide to the right for a knocking. Well, that's a knock-in there for the Paragon. Picked up there, Idris Badmarsi. Now into the hands of Husseini. Oh no, that's not Husseini. Kabir Bage. Well, but taken over there from Idris. Idris shoots it, deflected there by the pony. He goes quickly, get the quick recovery there. Battling in there with the Tata Alikura. My goodness. A 360 there with Tata Alikura from Idris Badmarsi. Oh, look at that. A beautiful horsemanship. He holds onto the ball. He takes it down from left to right now. He sends it down to Nonso. Is he going to get down? Oh, what a stop there from Kabir Bagi. Picked up there by Nonso and a whistle. Another whistle. Well, that's a hit from the center there. Dr. Emen Odburi. That's Tata Alikura picks up the ball. Tata taps it gently. Preparing for a big one. Tata. He gets a ground shot. He sends it non-so. Couldn't stop it. Well, Ibrahim Koleri comes in there, tries to pick the ball. We hear a whistle. Well, that's a hit from this spot there. Idris Badmarsi. Idris drives the ball. He sends it down to Abubakar. Being ridden up there by Tata Alikura. Now into the hands of Jamilu and a whistle. Well, it seems it's going to be a 60 there. Acknowledge the presence of the president of the Port Harcourt Polo Club, Prince Henry Aboja. Prince Henry Aboja, sir, you're welcome. We appreciate your hospitality. We want to say thank you. Well, back to the field. Tata Likura takes a 60, and it's wide to the left for a knock-in. Knock in the air. Jamilu Isiaku. Jamilu with a ground shot here. He sends it. Oh, that's Idris now into water back under the air from Hosseini and a whistle. The two presidents having a word, Lagos and Port Harcourt. I guess they're discussing about what's going to take place in Lagos from the 17th. Yeah, can hear Lagos saying, I just need an open check from you. Well, picked up there by Idris Badmarsi. Takes a long one now. Well, picked up there by Hosseini. Hosseini Mohammed picks up the ball. Hosseini goes in. Hosseini tops it. Well, Hosseini gets it across the center of the field. Hosseini, what is up there from Idris Badmarsi? First ball down into the hands of Jamilu. Well, picked up there by number 2, that's Ibrahim Koleri. Ibrahim goes in the air. Ibrahim launching an attack into the 30. Oh, the small but mighty couldn't get that. Picked up there by Kabiru Bage. Kabiru Bage going down. Picked up there nicely by Claudia. Across the goal there by Jamilu. Jamilu Isiaku takes a long one to the far side. Second bell that brings us to the end of checker number 2. End of checker number 2. Obi Lulu breaks. Qualifying series in day number 4. Well, they're going to change the horses, get back to the field. Do it as quick as possible. Please, players, can you change as quick as possible? Get back to the field. We got 2 more games to go. I think the last one is going to be a 6 or a 5 checker match. It's going to be a big one today coming your way. Malcolm Mines and Trapco. Trapco all the way from Kefi, Nasarawa State. Malcolm Mines all the way from the city of Jos. My goodness, coming down to enjoy the Garden City. Well, please, can we have the 2 teams quickly back to the field? Come quickly. Well, before we get back to the third checker, I'd like to ask you a question. Be real to yourself. Before you get married, you better know your genotype, because it's going to affect your children, the unborn children, and even it's going to affect your marriage in the early stage and even down. For that reason, we are here live in the Port Harcourt Polo Club. Over there, the vendors there. Go there, check your genotype. For more information, for more information, go to the schema stand in the micro market, right here on my left-hand side from the commentary box, to know more. To know more about sickle cell. Well, I'm going to hand it over to my counterpart, Abubakar, for the rest of the commentary.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moses. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome to the exciting encounter between Paragon Polo team and Dr. Emi Notburi Polo team here at the Port Harcourt Polo Club Annual International Polo Tournament 2026 edition. Both sides bring discipline, experience, and competitive hunger to the field, promising intelligent play, sharp transition, and well-executed checkers. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and enjoy the quality polo at its fairness. Paragon versus Dr. M. Notburi. The contest is on the way. Who goes there from the field there is and a beautiful attempt there from Abakar Musa. Abakar Musa for Paragon. He shot the ball there. Abakar Musa is still tapping the ball there. Abakar Musa, he can score from there. Abubakar Musa approaching the dangerous area. Abakar Musa at the 40-year. Abakar Musa is saying the next shot there. But very unfortunate, the balls rose out of play for a hit in. Back to the full of play is Kabir Bage. Kabir Bage picks the ball there. Kabir Bage with a heavy shot there. Kabir Bage still running with the ball there. He can score from there. We will look next. I can see Jamil Chicago. Jamil Chicago comes in there and picks the ball there. He turns. Jamil Chicago. Jamil Chicago still running with the ball there. Jamil Chicago, he tried to sing a long one, but he couldn't get it right. And the umpire signals for an infringement. And is a foul here in favor of Dr. Emi Notburi, which to be taken there by Tata Alikura. Tata Alikura, the highest ranking player for Dr. Emi Notburi, playing today. Tata Alikura galloping. Tata Alikura approaching the ball. Tata Alikura with a long hit there. Down to who? Who takes the ball there? Ibrahim Kolere attempts there, but he couldn't get it there. Who picks the ball there? Among the millions there. The ball player searching for ball there. And a back shot there from Idris Badamasi. It is Badamasi. He's saying a long one, trying to find Abubakar Musa. Abubakar Musa couldn't get it right. Who come there? It's Idris. Idris Badamasi. Lays it down to who? Kabiru Bagi. Who comes since there is Kabiru Bagi. Kabiru Bagi. Kabiru Bagi. He sent the ball down to who? Down to Tata Alikura. Tata Alikura. Tata Alikura. He taps forward. Tata Alikura. Still moving with the ball. Tata Alikura. He goes for a next shot. Tata Alikura. And very unfortunate, the goal rolls out of play for a hit in. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are enjoying watching this game this evening in the Garden of City here in Port Harcourt Polo Club. Enjoying the tournament of Port Harcourt's Annual International Polo Tournament 2026 edition MPA. Polo at its fairest, world-class polo. And there's a goal there for Emi Buri. Dr. Emi, not Buri. And the umpire assembled the players in the center of here for the throw-in. A throw-in there, who picks the ball there? I can see Idris Badamasi. Idris Badamasi. Idris Badamasi picks the ball there. Idris Badamasi. He turns. Idris Badamasi. He sang a long drive, trying to find who? Trying to find also who goes there. I can see Tata Alikura intercept with a clear shot. Tata Alikura. Tata Alikura was override. Who picks the ball there? Who's Baggy picks the ball there. Baggy is still rolling with the ball there, and the umpire say, no, it's not accept. And it is a 60-yard penalty. The umpire awards 60-yard penalty in favor of Paragon, which to be taken there by Idris Badamasi, the examination baby. Idris Badamasi placing the ball in the right place for a proper shoot. Idris Badamasi galloping, approaching the ball. Idris Badamasi, the examination baby. He raises his mallet up and he sent a long one. He can score from there and he scored. What a lovely goal there scored by Idris Badamasi for Paragon. Paragon are having 4 goals. Dr. Emi Buri are having 3.5 goals. This is Chaka number 3. Back to develop play. The umpire throws the ball there. Who picks the ball there? I can see Kabir Bagi. Kabir Pago picks the ball there. Or he loses down to who? Down to Abubakar Musa. Abubakar Musa winds his mallet, or he couldn't get the ball there. Who goes there? Kabir Bagi. Kabir Bagi, he taps forward. He picks the ball there. Kabir Bagi, he loses it down to Hussein Machoga. Who goes there? Ibrahim Kolere wins there, but he couldn't get the ball there. Who is the ball there? It is Badamasi. It is Badamasi. He picks the ball there. He turns. It is Badamasi. Tata Ali Kura. It is Badamasi saying a long drive trying to find Nonso. Nonso. Running towards the red ball. Then who goes there? It's Kabir Baji with a back shot there. Down to who? Down to Tata Ali Kura. Tata Ali Kura take a heavy shot there. Approaching the dangerous area. Interception there. Quickly come from who? No one. Tata still rolling with the ball there. He leave it down to Usain Machoga. Usain Machoga with a heavy shot there, but he couldn't get it right. Who goes there? I can see Tata Alikura intercept there, and the ball rolls out of play for a hit in. Back to the field play, a hit there. What I give in to Idris Badamasi to take a hit. He's taking a long one down to who? Trying to find Abakar Musa, who goes there. Nonso, but he couldn't build the ball there. Ibrahim Koleri comes there and picks the ball there. Ibrahim Koleri, and the ball cross out of this sideline. And a hit there to be taken by the examination baby. It is Badamasi for Paragon. He shoot the ball there. He sent it down to who? Trying to find Abakar Musa. Abakar Musa. And the umpire signals for an infringement.
Ambulance, if we don't call you, please don't come to the field. Ambulance, please. If we don't call you, don't come into the field. Medical team, once again, the two ambulance. If we don't call you on the mic, please don't come into the field. Thank you.
Thank you, the medical team, for your exceptional services. Your effort is fully appreciated. Please strictly obey what Mr. Moses told you. Please, is for our own safety. Thank you very much. And a penalty there to be taken by the examination baby. It's like a long one. And a hit there. Tata Alikura for Dr. Amy Notbury. Tata Alikura, he's saying a long one trying to find who? He's saying a long one trying to find Hussein Machoga. Hussein Machoga, he picks the ball and sends the ball to the air. Hussein Machoga, Stafford. Hussein Machoga still with the ball there, but he loses the ball down to who? Who comes in there is Kabiru Bagi. Kabiru Bagi comes there and he loses it down to who? Down to examination baby. The examination baby with a clear shot down to who? Searching for who? Searching for Jamili Chicago. Zata Alikura. Tata Alikura picks the ball there. Tata. Jamil over right Tata. Jamil Chicago. Kabiru Baji goes for the near side, but couldn't peg it there. Jamil Chicago picks the ball there. Jamilu. And the umpire said that brought us to the end of Chaka number 3. Where the players will go and change their ponies, come back for the commencement of Chaka number 4. And at this material time, we also have the arrival of the reputable and eloquent polo commentator, Ferrari, you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. Today is an electrifying encounter between the two teams competing to win the T. White and Juma Cup. Paragon versus Dr. Amy Notbury. And we are now heading to the commencement of the checker number 4, where you can see the scoreboard is reading that Paragon are having 5 goals, while Paragon are having 4 goals, while Dr. Amy Notbury are having 3.5 goals. And this checker number end of checker number 3 and the commencement of checker number 4. So right now, this material time, we also have the arrival of the Brigadier General Y. Bello. So you are highly welcome to this vicinity at this moment. Bell rings, calling the attention of all players to be in the field. And in our midst here, we also have Baba Kurata watching this game. Please, players, get set, please. We don't have time. We have 2 more games, please, today. Time is not on our side. Please, quickly comes in. Scoreboard, please. Mr. Abba Ibrahim, please, can you change that 3 to be 4? 2 to 3, that 2.5 should be 3.5, and the other 3 should be 4. Umpire.
Is the scoreboard correct? Is the scoreboard correct?
3, 2.5. Scoreboards. Abba Ibrahim, please, 3, 2.5. Thank you very much. Okay, back to the floor play. A thrown there. Who picks the ball there? I can see Ibrahim Kolere picks the ball there. Who comes there is Jamilu Chicago. Jamilu Chicago. Jamilu Chicago. He takes a heavy shot there. Jamilu Chicago. Jamilu Chicago approaching the 60-yard. Jamilu Chicago. He loses the ball down to who? Who goes there is Abubakar Musa. Abubakar Musa with a heavy drive there, but the ball very unfortunately rolls out of play before hitting. Hitting there to be taken by Tata Alukura. Tata Alukura with a long drive there. Send it down to who? Trying to find Ibrahim Koleri. A back shot there from the examination baby down to who? down to Hussein Machoga. Hussein Machoga picks the ball there. Hussein, he taps his part. Hussein, still moving with the ball. Hussein, he goes for a near side, but we couldn't get it right. Who picks the ball there? It is Abakar Musa. Abakar Musa down to who? Down to Jamilu. Jamilu down to who? Down to Examination Baby. We see Idris Badamasi. He's saying a long drive, looking for Jamilu Chicago. Jamilu Chicago. Jamilu Chicago. Jamilu Chicago in the dangerous area. Jamilu Chicago. He tapped forward. Jamilu Chicago approaching the dangerous area. He can score from there. Jamilu Chicago. And he scored. What a lovely goal there, scored by Jamilu Chicago for Paragon. Players of the next match, please get set and make sure, please, the umpire ponies is set too. Joy Christopher, please, if your name is Joy Christopher, please kindly come to the commentary section. You have something to be present to you. Back to the field play there. Who goes there? Throwing there. And who picks there? Appealing is Idris Badamasi. Tata Alikura. Tata Alikura picks the ball there. Tata. He sang a long one there, but he couldn't get it right. But approaching the ball there. Who's there? Is Tata. Tata goes for a knock shot there, but he couldn't get it right. Who goes there? Interception quickly come from Jamilu Chicago. Jamilu Chicago picks the ball there. Jamilu. He turns. Jamilu. He taps. Jamilu. Still rolling with the ball. Jamilu. Under hard pressure. Jamilu. Who picks the ball there? And the umpire signals for a foul to review in the dangerous area. And a beautiful goal there, scored by Dr. Amy Notbury. Tata Alikura sent a long drive down to Hussein Machoga. But who goes there is Idris Badamasi. Idris Badamasi with a quick response from there. Hussein Machoga, who goes there with a back shot there. Is Nonso. Nonso with a back shot there. Who picks the ball there is Abakar Musa to Nonso. And the umpire signals for an infringement. Ladies and gentlemen, I warmly welcome you to Harcourt Polo Club Annual International Polo Tournament 2026 edition. Okay, it's 5-4. Okay. Just keep them. Keep them down. Right in front of you down. Hello. 4.5 to 4. There is half in between. There is a half goal. Back to the field of play there. A throw in there from the umpire there. Who picks the ball there? Hussein Machoga. Hussein Machoga picks the ball there. Hussein Machoga in the early possession there. And the umpire again signals for an infringement. And there's a foul there in favor of Paragon. A heavy shoot there from Examination Baby down to who? He sent it down to Jamili Chicago. An interception quickly come from Kabir Bagi. And the umpire signals for an infringement. Ladies and gentlemen, we just received the news that the last match of today has been postponed to Saturday. Malcolm Mines versus Trapco. Bob Track and Malco match postponed to Saturday. Back to the field of play. The hit to be taken there by Tata Alikura, but he couldn't get it. Tata Alikura, he goes maintaining the line of the ball. Tata Alikura, he sent a long one trying to find Kabir Bagi. Kabir Bagi taps the ball there. Kabir Bagi, he tap forward. Kabir Bagi on the hard position. Kabir Bagi still only win the ball. Kabir Bagi, he will win the possession there. He sent a long one down to Hussein Machoga. Hussein Machoga picks the ball there. Hussein Machoga for Dr. Emi. Hussein Machoga approaching the dangerous area. He can score from there. Hussein Machoga. And very unfortunate, the ball rolls out of play for a hit in. And a hit there from Idris Badamasi. Idris Badamasi saying a long drive there, trying to find Jamila Chicago for Paragon. Jamila Chicago, he loses it down to Hussein Machoga, who comes in there, is the Examination Baby. The Examination Baby, he loses it down to Kabir Bagi. Kabir Bagi goes there, but he couldn't get the ball right there. Who goes there is Idris Badamasi. Idris Badamasi picks the ball there. Nonso pick the ball from Idris Badamasi. Nonso send a long one trying to find Abakar Musa. Abakar Musa picks the ball there. Abakar Musa, he taps forward. Abakar Musa, he loses the ball down to who? He loses the ball down to Jamilu Chicago. Jamilu picks the ball from the near side, but we couldn't get it. The Examination Baby send a long drive trying to find Jamilu Chicago, who comes in there, a quick response from who? Jamilu Chicago approaching the dangerous area. He can score from there. Jamil Chicago with an open back shot there. And he scored! What a sensational goal there, scored by Jamil Chicago. Very nice, very wonderful, very excellent. Wonderful goal there, scored for Paragon. 5 goals to Paragon. 4.5 goals to Dr. Emmy Northbury. Half a goal differentiating the two teams. At this final choker, anything can happen. It is not over until it's over. Joy Christopher, please, if you are present, your attention is needed. All players assemble themselves in the center of the field for the throw-in. Saint Machoga for Dr. Emmy Northbury, together with Ibrahim Kolere, Tata Ali Kura, and Kabir Rubagi. Paragon, we have Idris Badamasi, last man standing, Jamil Chicago, tactical player, non-so midfield, and Abubakar Musa, striker, back to the field of play. A clear throw in there. Who picks the ball there from the Malian? I can see Tata Ali Kura, down to Kabir Bagi, he loses it down to who? Tata. He goes there, but who didn't get the ball there? Abubakar Musa picks the ball there. The ball was fully snatched by who? By Tata Ali Kura with a back shot there. Down to who? Down to Bagi. Hussein Machoga picks the ball there. Hussein Machoga, he can score from there. Tata Ali Kura. Tata, Jamil Chicago, Tata Alikura picks the ball there. Tata Alikura under Prejo, Tata Alikura, he picks the ball there. And that brought us to the end of this match, where the next players, please just get in. Umpires, ponies, please. I hope everything is set, as we said earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, please, to enjoy watching this game this evening here in Harcourt Polo Club. Annual International Polo Tournament 2026 edition, MPA, here in the Garden City, in the Lush Green or Harcourt grounds. Today is day 4. And at this time, the eloquent and reputable voice commentator will come in, Sir Ferrari.
Yeah, before Ferrari comes in, Joy Christopher, come over to the commentary box. Come and pick your ATM card.
All right, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Moses. Thank you, Abubakar, for a wonderful job. Well done. And of course, at this point, the last match of the day will commence. Unfortunately, we would not be able to complete the matches. The match between Bob Track and, of course, Team Malco has been moved to Saturday from the captain of the club. Thank you. All right, from the VIP, we have the president, and of course, our mother of the day, Dame Aleruchi Kokigam. She's here watching proceedings. We also have Peter Obunuvia, past president. Ibiwari Pepo, past president, is also here present. The tournament manager, Mr. David Shipa, Dr. the vice president, and of course Dublin as the chairman tournament chairman. What's that? Is he a son? Is he a son? All right, we have the tournament chairman, of course, also here with us this evening as the vice president of the club. I know. Can we have all those players, please? Good evening, ma. How are you? Yes, ma. How are you? Doing a good job. Yes, ma. Thank you. I heard your announcements from Wales. Oh, yeah. You're welcome, ma. Thank you, ma. Right, all the way from Lagos, also we have the president of Lagos Polo Club, Mr. Adeyemo Alakija. He happens to send me a message yesterday, which I'm still baffled about, but not too surprised. It happens that Mr. Adeyemo Alakija mother hails from River State, from the family of Bob Manuel in Abonima, and of course, his grandfather, that is the mother's father, is the Amayanabo king of Abonima in River State in the 80s. So Mr. Adeyemo Alakija is partly a Yoruba man and of course partly from River State. Mr. Adeyemo, you are on your ground. Enjoy your stay here. So we know that now you are a dual citizen of Nigeria. Mr. Adeyemo Alakija, that's the president of Lagos Polo Club. Good to have you here. Thank you for coming around. And once again, you're welcome. No, this is the last game.
Hello. Well, for the very last time, Joy Christopher, come and pick your ATM here. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first time Team Chairborne is participating in the tournament. Their fourth appearance, and of course, this happens to be Rice Vest Ibadan team. Second appearance, their play yesterday was a very lovely one, and of course, they came out colorful, and they was, in fact, highly impressive. At this point, the encounter between the two teams, we don't know yet what the score difference is going to be, depending on the handicap differences. I'm listening, sir. Huh? Masha, please, can you get us one umpire horse? Bashir, umpire horse, please. Permit me welcome a past captain of the club, a polo player, polo administrator, Adensi Oruwariye in the building. Yes, now. Dr. Ike, please, your attention is needed. Dr. Ike. Captain Port Harcourt Polo Club, your attention is needed on the field. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for Team Rice Vest, all the way from the Asian city of Ibadan, we have at number 1 David Oladapo, the secretary of Ibadan Polo Club. We have the immediate past president of Ibadan Polo Club, also the patron of Lee City Group, Mr. Koinsola Oweye. Also on that team, we have Kwame Isa, the lion, and at back it's Ahmed Omar. For Team Chairborne Global, we have at number 1 Ibrahim Gashash, at number 2 Omar Nagogo, at number 3 Alwan Omar, the captain of Kano Polo Club, and at back is Rabi Mohammed Kenke Power. One and a half go to Chairborne Global. Scoreboard. Scoreboard. 1.5 go to Chairborne Global. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hostility commences, and of course, ball in the hand of Alwan Omar for Team Chiaban Global, and of course, aiming towards the goal mouth of Rice Valley City Group. And there goes Ahmed Omar to the hands of Kwame Issa. Kwame drops it and clears the ball out of danger. Kwame takes the ball far away. And of course, Alwan trying to interject the line. Kwame picks up the ball in the air. Kwame jogging it, Alwan tickles it backward to the hands of Rabiu Muhammad Kenke. Rabiu loses that opportunity. He wants to take that lovely grand shot, and he actually did. And finds Gashash all the way. There he goes, Ibrahim Gashash, all the way moving and pushing harder. Can he make it count? What an opportunity for him. He strives and close to the goal mouth of Ibadan. Rice Vest. Of course, he wants a backhand but couldn't get hold of it. Ahmed patiently waited for him. Ahmed Omar, Cambiazo of Africa, the number one, the numero uno, on the ball. Ahmed Omar, oh, he swings and misses, and Gashash, Ibrahim Gashash picks up the ball. Ibrahim Gashash on jersey number 1 takes possession from the center of the field. He's got who there to assist him, Rabiu Muhammad Kenke. Rabiu checks the ball towards the hands of Gashash. Gashash is far away. Ahmed Omar reappears from nowhere, takes possession, keeping the ball in play. Ahmed takes his time. Ahmed searching for his number 1 and number 3, Ahmed Omar, and he strikes. What a lovely long shot. He finds Koinsola. Can he find Koinsola right in there? Koin goes all out for him, strike. And he strikes looking for David Oladapo. And look at that from Alwan, the captain of Harcourt Polo Club. Said no room for that. Alwan say we are not like that. We are very much better. And he picks up the ball, keeps it in play. Look at him, a quick one over his shoulder. He saw who right behind him, Mohamed Rabiu Kenke. He's so confident of him. He's been caught up there. And the ball takes from who? Rabiu. What a hook up there from Kwame Issa. Kwame opens his shoulder for a backhand. He tickles it to the hands of Koin Solawe. Koin on the page. Koin out of the edge. Koin on the way. Koin wants it. He slashes. He stretches. He couldn't reach it. And Ahmed Omar all the way. He wants it. And the ball rolled over to the left. Hey, bro. Ball in play. You can see Kwame nipping that, averting danger. Kwame taps it forward. Kwame to the hands of Ahmed Omar. Ahmed picks it, finds Koin right in there. Koin in the right position to continue. And he taps it forward. He takes it to the hands of him. No one yet. He moves again. Same at that same spot. And of course, Ahmed Omar coming back again. And he strikes David Oladapo. Oh, look at that save from Rabiu Muhammad Kenke. Clears and say, Ibadan, we are going to make it tough for you this evening, all the way from Kano. Now, of course, Chiaban Global taking on Rice Vest, Lee City Group. What a tough match. What a cracker, as promised. Yes, of course, this is a must-watch match. If you're not here, you're completely out of this place. And of course, there he goes. Umar Nagogo. Umar takes it. Umar on the way. And there goes Kwame Issa. Kwame takes the ball by the bounce. Kwame turns. Kwame takes possession. Kwame says no room. He turns the ball from the VVIP area. He said, come on the VIP. And he pops the ball across the sideboard for a hitting. This is a fast-flowing match. Don't blink when you're watching a match of this magnitude. I must tell you the truth. The ball is moving very fast. And there goes a quick one from Rabiu. Ball ricochet from the 30 of Koin Solawe, and a quick one there from the captain of Harcourt Polo Club, Alwan Omar, playing the midfield strike in there. He takes it all the way and approaching the goal area. But Ahmed Omar is there on defense. Ahmed Omar opens his shoulder, backs the ball away completely, averting danger from that goal area. Coin has been called off there by Kwame, the Lion, Polo, Nigeria, Africa. Kwame claims the line of the ball. Kwame regains it. He finds David Oladapo, the secretary of Ibadan Polo Club. David, all the way! What an opportunity! He can see who Gashash Ibrahim is coming. David said no room. They both loaded the ball, and look at that. Who lifts it behind? Coin checks his penalty, takes his time. One strike, and he puts it through. Coin has scored. What a goal. Lovely goal scored there by Coin Soloway, the one we call sticker for Rice Vest List City Group, all the way from the ancient city of Ibadan. Shushant is watching all the way from Ibadan. The Indian Warrior Polo patron is here. Alaji Bala is watching. The patron of SKK is watching. Ball and play. Coin ends with change. Kwame tickles it. A quick one to the hands of her. This is Alwan Omar. Alwan takes a lovely ground shot, searching for Rabiu. The two number 4s are in there. 4 for Ibadan, 4 for Kano. Takes it away, and there comes Coin Soloway, picks up the ball. Coin takes it, it winds up. What a good play there. Coin is quite infirm this evening, and of course he has there Ahmed Omar to assist him. And Alwan goes all out with full force. He swings a miss, and Coin patiently waited, and he clears the ball to the 60-40. And there comes again Ahmed Omar at the verge. Easy does it, easy to the goal mouth. And 1, 2, 3 he has scored. The game changer. First bell, and that marks the end of choker number 1. Let's quickly put our hands together for them all. They'll go change their horses and come back for choker number 2. All right, at the end of choker number 1, 2 goes to Rice Vest Lee City Group, and of course, is that half a goal to Chairborne Global. 1.5 goal to Chairborne Global. I beg your pardon. 2 goes to Rice Vest Lee City Group. other paper. Continue. Joker number 2, ball in the hands of R1. He wants to swing but couldn't get it, and Coin tickles it. Rabbi Muhammad King K goes all out. Coin opens his shoulder and of course whistle. Goes caught there by Rabbi. And choker number 2. All right, the pass will return back to the center of the field. And so changes 2 goals to Rice Vest Lee City Group. 2.5 goals to Chairman Global. In choker number 2, few minutes of play. On the front line is David Oladapo and Ibrahim Gashash. Ball is thrown in, who tickles it first, to the hands of Alwan. Alwan on jersey number 3, strike searching for his number 4. And of course, Ahmed Omar is on defense. He tells the ball away, completely off that goal area. And of course, he finds Kwame Isa. Kwame hits the ball against the sideboard. He needs it to assist him. Kwame takes possession. The Lion, Nigeria, Africa. Lion takes it away. He's searching for who? Can he find Kwakaska? And Rabbi Mohammed tails the ball backward to the hands of Alwan, who's got the line of the ball. Alwan interjected. The umpire says you can touch this. Umpire whistle halts him not to move further, and that brings them to a halt. Ball is spotted in favor of team Rice Vest Lee City Group, all the way from the Asian city of Ibadan. And of course, set to take on the ball now is the man striking the defender, and of course, the forward number 1 there, or rather the number 2, Kwame Isa. the one we call the Lion of Polo, Nigeria, Africa, takes his time. The pony is giving him the right leg, and he strikes it straight to the center of the field. Searching for who? Can he find Ahmed Umar? He has Ahmed Umar, takes possession, and Alwan on attempt. Ahmed hooks him, and look at that. Again, from the hands of Alwan. Alwan interjects Al-Bakan from the hands of Ibrahim Gashash to the hands of Ahmed Umar. Ahmed moving closer, danger calling. Look at that. Ahmed to the 20-yard area, and he takes a near side, and unfortunately, he puts it wide and out of play to the right. Out of play to the right. The goal judge spots the ball for hitting. Rabia Mohammed Kenke for Cheban Global. Strikes, clears the ball to the hands of who? To the hands of Alwan. And Kwame patiently waited and picked up the ball from the VIP area. He says, the president, are you watching? Prince Henry Agboja nodded his head. Yes, I can see you. And look at that. To the hands of who? Ahmed Omar. Ahmed to the far side. Ahmed calmly pick up the ball. Ahmed, the teacher, the mesmerizer, the missing maestro. And he almost nearly, oh, he puts it wide. What an attempt from Ahmed Omar. It was nearly, as you all know, nearly cannot kill a bird. But that was a good attempt from Ahmed Omar. Alaji Bala is watching. Dr. Abu Koleri is also watching this match. Brigadier General Waibelo is also watching. Manchi is also watching this match. FBNI is also watching. The Indian warrior patron is also here watching, Mr. Shushant. Moses Tanya is not exempted. Ball in play. You can see Ahmed almost tripped up, but is seated back on the saddle. There he goes. Alwan charges up the line. He's putting Ahmed to a challenge. Have you got all it takes? Horsepower, man to man. There he goes to the far side. Alwan takes possession. Alwan on the ball. Alwan moves in a beat. Alwan, Kazu, Rabi, where are you? He finds him and he strikes. Couldn't get that shot properly the way he wanted. And Ahmed Umar takes possession. Ahmed clears the ball out of play. Ahmed takes charge. Ahmed sends forth a long shot. Searching for who? Can they find David? David Oladapo. David, what a play. David, all the way, but the whistle stops him. Maybe no foul. Ball is sported in favor of Cheban Global. Order of play is given. Ball in the hands of Rabi Mohammed Kenke Power. Rabi Mohammed finds who? He finds Alwan and the whistle stops him. Whistle from Farouk Ibrahim and of course alongside Nasru Yusuf. Bashir Musa is the third man of this match. Order of play is given. Kwame Isa, the Lion, takes possession of the ball and he strikes a long shot searching for his number 3. Ahmed Omar to his disposal, and the ball rolled over to the left. Another play. That's going, not Kwame. That's going. The goal judge sets the ball for a knock-in favor of team Chebon Global. The man short on the back door for that team, Rabiu Mohammed Kenke, strikes like the Viper he is, and Alwan tickles the ball. He swings and misses, lost the line of the ball. Here comes Ibrahim Gashash. Ibrahim Gashash all the way finds Alwan. Alwan for a near side, couldn't get that. Ibrahim winds it up, couldn't get that shot the way he wanted. And there comes from the rear now, Ahmed Omar opens his shoulder for a backhand for Kwame Issa. The Lion is copying the ball. He copied and pasted for Koi, and an interjection caused for the umpire's whistle, and of course bringing the two teams to a halt. Ball and playing. Ball in the hands of Rabiu Mohammed. Rabiu sent a long shot, but Ahmed Omar stops it along the way, changes the direction of the ball. Searching, he finds David Oladapo. David can take the ball by the bounce. Alwan also picks it, but there was a divot right in there. Coin tickles it backward. What a connection there! Coin to Kwame, and David can make it. Oh, it's the line. I think he was actually envisaging an imaginary goal there. Wow. Anyways, it's not easy. What an attempt. But that was a clear one from Coin and Ahmed Omar to David. I know that David is blaming himself for that, but let him just keep going. You can still get that opportunity again. First ball, 7 minutes of playing. Choker number 2, 30 seconds. The team Ibadan so furious this time, and Ahmed Omar not smiling at all. He's got the ball again, and Ahmed wants it. Ahmed, and he scored. Ahmed has scored. End of choker number 2. They will go change their horses and come back for choker number 3. A big thank you to Hamilton Technologies Limited. They are the main sponsor of the tournament. Alongside we have NDDC and of course Chebon. Thank you for sponsoring. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to welcome one of our own, a great polo lover, polo administrator, polo father, teacher, motivator, Prince Albert Esiri is here with us. Sir, you're welcome. Good to have you. Long time no see, sir. Let's put our hands together for Prince Albert Esiri is here with us this evening. Sir, you're welcome. That was 92 or 90 something. Abi? Was it 92 or 93? Permit me welcome our chairman also, Rear Admiral Oladipo is here with us. Welcome. Good to have you. Chairman of the Navy Polo Nigeria. Patiently waiting for the team. Still on choker. Okay, about to commence choker number 3. From the far side. All right, in between the two teams, a ball is rolled in. And of course, Alwan strikes first. Alwan Omar for team Chebon Global to Rabiu Mohammed Kenke. Rabiu looks up straight towards a goal mouth of team Ibadan. That's Rise Vest, Lee City Group. Here comes Ahmed Omar. Ahmed takes it away from that beautiful spot. And of course, there he goes on the beautiful penny. Ahmed couldn't reach that ball properly. Koi comes from the rear to assist. He runs away, lifts it behind Feho. Alwan, an attempt, couldn't touch it. Kwame Issa moves in there fearlessly, and there he taps the ball, but the whistle stops him. That's a lovely goal. Scored there by Kwame Issa, getting number 4 goal for team Rice Vest Lee City Group. Ball and play. Ball and play. At Ibrahim Gashash, one set. And the other side couldn't keep it. Ahmed Omar strikes, takes the ball away. Ahmed coming again. Ahmed takes his time, checks his penny on the gray penny. He takes the ball. Alwan runs across Ahmed. He goes for a near side. Rightly done there by Alwan. And look at that lovely ground shot from Ahmed Omar. Ahmed on the page. Ahmed strikes and is searching for David Oladapo. And David to the far side trying to keep the ball in play. He's trying to keep the ball. Alwan changes the line of the ball. Alwan takes it off. Alwan up high ball and it puts it off across the sideboard to the far side area for a hitting from that spot in favor of team Rice Vest Lee City Group. Long whistle. Somebody don't. Okay, he's adjusting his penny. David no go sleep for that way he do. Asabiam. He no go rest. Go they ask everybody what happened. That was too clear. That was too clear. No way. If you had known, if you don't touch the ball, we have let it roll a bit. Amazing. He's trying. He's doing well. He's doing well. At least. I hope you stop the voice, the background voice, please. Anytime the game stops. Still trying to adjust the saddle. This is one thing I All right, ladies and gentlemen, from the far side of Roland Cookigam stand, ball in the hands of Kwame Issa. Kwame strikes, straighten out the ball, looking for his number 4. But of course, Alwan is there on defense, picks up the ball, changes the direction. Kwame, dejected very swiftly, goes in there, takes the ball, turns around. Kwame Issa, the Lion, possesses the ball this time, and another lovely long shot, searching for David. Can they find David? David on the page, and Mohamed Rabiu Kenke to the hands of Koi, and Koi has scored! Lovely goal. Koi getting number 5 goal for Rice Vest Leeds City Group. Chairman Global, 2.5 goals. Here we go. Ends change from that spot. A quick one, waiting for Kwame to return on the field of play. And of course, it's an opportunity for Team Globe by Chairman for them to get the goal. And look at Ibrahim Gashash struggling with his pony. Ahmed Omar is going for a defense, and look at that. He allows Rabi Mohammed to overrun the ball. Koi comes in there, tickles it backward, and a quick pickup from Ahmed Omar. Ahmed is well coordinated right in there. He's got eye to ball, and there he backs it. That's Alwan. Ahmed picks up in the outside. Ahmed Omar all the way. Ahmed looks over his shoulder. Ahmed takes time. He turns from the far side. Ahmed Omar strikes, searching for Kwame. Can he get half it? And look at that lovely shot from Kwame. Kwame all the way. This is Ibrahim Gashash going for that. Couldn't get hold of it. And of course, Kwame strikes again. It's moving closer to the 60-yard territory of Team Chairman Global. Kwame to the 40-30. Kwame stick and balling. Kwame tapping the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and he scored. Kwame Reg. Number 6 goal for Rice Vest Leeds City Group, all the way from the Asian city of Ibadan. Yes, of course, 6 goals and 2.5 goals to Chairman Global. Ball in play. Ball in the hands of Koi moving. Koi Solar all the way. What a lovely movement there. David is going this time. He's going to make it right. And oh, his pony hoof stops it. And this is another time. Another one again from... And of course, Ahmed Omar takes possession. Ooh, look at that, look at that. Battery, please, battery. All right, we are streaming live. You can get us on YouTube, Paragon Studios, and those viewers watching all over the world. We have Alhaji Shehi Rabi watching this match live from wherever he is. Alhaji will say, well done and thank you for supporting polo in Nigeria. Alhaji Shehi Rabi. Thank you very much, sir. If I see anybody will pack, I'm and I will fight. When I be retired veteran. This particular fly, don't worry. God, I go kill and chop and all. Bunker. Bunker. See as my eye they come out. Kata won't finish me. No, na allergy now. Officer. Gaga. I thought he said his shoulder is pulled out completely. They don't fix it. The board is all come out. All right, let's put our hands together for Rabiu Muhammad Kenke. He's mounted back and very much ready to swing his mallet. And there he goes. And look at that. Alwan Omar to the goal mount of Team Rice Vest Lee City Group. And he scored. Lovely goal scored there. The players are back to the center of the field. This is choker number 3. How many choker matches is this? It's a 4 choker match. This is the 4th and final choker of the match. So far, so good from the scoreboard. Scoreboard reading 6 goals to Rice Vest Lee City Group, 3.5 goals to Chairman Global. Kwame, very furious this time. And look at that from Alwan. Alwan returns the ball backward into the hands of her. Rabiu Mohammed Kenke takes possession. Rabiu goes in there. Kaisala backs it. Can I get heard of it? Rabiu stretches out, playing it straight for Chairman Global on jersey number 4. The man shot in the back door, takes a lovely shot. He finds Ibrahim Gashash. Ibrahim to his disposal. Ibrahim Gashash at his scoring position. And he tried number. He puts it wide. That was a nice attempt from Ibrahim Gashash. What a synergy there. And of course, Ahmed Omar. No stone will be left unturned while Ahmed is on the field. Every nooks and crannies of the field, Ahmed will exploit. There he goes. Look at that. What a play from Alwan. Alwan stops the ball. He picks it abruptly. And it was a deep neck right there. Another attempt. Oh, he puts it wide again. Tony Agaji is watching. Permit me welcome the chairman, the patron, the big man himself, the patron of Malcolmites, the great guy, Alhaji Murtala Laushi Akmatu, right here in the garden city of Port Harcourt. Please, let's put our hands together for Alhaji Murtala Laushi. Sir, you're welcome. Good to have you here, sir. Malcolm 1. Ball in play. Kwame Issa on the ball. Kwame picks it. Kwame strikes. Long shot searching for Ahmed Umar. Can Ahmed get up to the ball? Ahmed runs up to the ball. He's been bitten by the bounce. And he needs an assistance. Look at Kwame coming from the rear. Very furious and fast. Kwame Issa. Kwame all the way. Rabiu Mohammed Kenke tickles the ball backward. A loose ball for who? Alwan Omar. Alwan also is swinging backhand to the hands of Rabiu Mohammed. Rabiu picks it to the sideboard. Rabiu to the far side. Rabiu. And who goes in there? Ahmed Omar checks his pony. He turns. He keeps the ball in play. Ahmed Omar takes charge. Ahmed from the tail side of Rabiu Mohammed pony. He strikes, searching for his number 3 and number 2. 2, who goes all out. He's searching for Coin. Can Coin continue from that spot? He actually did. He tickles it forward. And look at that backhand from the hands of O into the hands of Alwan, to the hands of Rabi Muhammad. Rabi Muhammad can't get power. He said, Ahmed, do you have the horsepower? Man to man, shoulder to shoulder. Oh man, now go. What a play. What a play. He strikes. And Ahmed said, come on, let's still go here. He takes it. Ahmed takes it backward. Oh man, now go. Picks it from that spot towards the 60. I can see danger for Ibadan team. Oh man, now go. Oh, Dilago. He pulls it off completely. What an attempt. Let's put our hands together for him. It's not easy. It's not easy. He did well. Some people wait, they laugh. And I know if you climb also. Please, let's put our hands together for them all, please. Was that a goal? It wasn't a goal. Umpire! All right, sorry, that was a goal by Omar Nagogo. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for him. Lovely goal. It's 6 goals to Life Vest, Lee City Group, 4.5 goals to Chairman Global. Ball and play is getting hotter and hotter to the far side, and the ball rolled and rolled over and out of play to the right. Kwame takes it, finds Coin. Coin strikes. Coin not smiling. He's moving. Rabi is right behind him, waiting for him to take a miss. And Coin still moving, pushing harder on that gray horse. And of course, he missed it. Lost out completely. Who comes in there? It's no one but Alwan, the captain of Harcourt Polo Club. Turns in there with the ball. Alwan Omar strikes, searching for who? He's searching for Gashash. But of course, it's Kwame on the page. And ladies and gentlemen, end of the match. End of the match. Let's put our hands together for them all. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Rise Vest Lee City Group, all the way from Ibadan. And of course, commiserations to team Chairman Global. They all did well. Let's put our hands together for them all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, information reaching me that right at the vendors area there, they've got a lot for exhibition. So whatever you buy there will be discounted. So please just make your way to the, what's the name of that place? Vendors stand. Patronize them. We have electronics, cars. If you're feeling peckish, a lot of our stuffs are there for you to enjoy your evening. If a can of Heineken is selling for 5,000 at the clubhouse, there you get it at a discounted rate. So you can make your way down there to patronize them all. It's an open place for all of us to enjoy the tournament. So thank you all that have come together to make it a reality here today, especially the umpires, the groundsmen, the goal judges, scoreboard timekeeper, commentators, and of course our amiable spectators. Hope to see more of you tomorrow. Stay blessed and enjoy the rest of this evening. Fregene in the building. How you doing?
No better.
All right, see you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone.